Is it is it 1080 now? It should be. Yes, yay! Okay, wow. That one simple little button and everything changes, huh? I hope everyone's doing well. My goodness, what an intro. You know, I was gonna put on a necklace and I've been faffing around with it during the starting scene screen and I'm so close to just giving up. I can't do it. Nope, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, well, we're giving up on that. No necklace today. Hello gamers. How are we doing? Good morning. We've had so many tech issues in this household today. My goodness, I'm live. Oh my god, wow. The internet went out for like an hour and then and like that was like across all of Canada, and then my camera wasn't working. 1080? God, we're doing it all. Anyway, we're here now. We're good to go. Red lady, yes, the red's been refreshed as well. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Welcome back, and thank you so much, Goose. For the tier 2 and for the 33 months. Whoa, double 33 months. Damn. Thank you both so much. Thank you. Hi, Pinky. 33 months, like Expedition. Whoa, is there a game right now that has 33 in the title? You know, I made a coffee like 50 minutes ago and this is all I've managed to drink from it because I keep having to fix fires around this apartment. No real fires though this time. Hi, Luxury. You cooked with your theories so hard, they don't want the truth to come out. I've updated the board. I did have to minimize the gaze, okay? It's okay. They're still there, they're just smaller in a more localized... Oh my god. I've updated it a little bit. I also wrote down like over 5 pages of notes. Including writing down the whole family tree of Egyptian gods. I don't... It got a little confusing in here. This is unhinged. AI is so good. It's so good. Oh, she's really lost. I'm just like, Shoko I equals mother? I and Renji revenge?
Heck yeah. Prime real estate.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot.
Tokyo.
What Chikoshi does to a person.
Ochikoshi! Thank you so much, Centipede, for the 13 months. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Why is Monica EY in blue? Because all of the victims are in a different color. And Iris is blue, EY is blue, Sojima is red, Ranger is red, Shoko is green. Did Date chew the camera cords too? Yeah, like, someone needs to feed him, man. Hi, Kaki. Hi, Wrist. The Y in 6 years ago almost makes it look like 64 years ago. 6 years ago? Yeah, I see what you mean. Can I link Kodaku's game Steam page? Sure, yeah. I love when the murdering mystery board is color-coded. Thank you! Shoko, bad mom, ice pick, polar bear. I hate how Renji just has like this sprawling mess that takes up 80% of the board and Shoko has 3 words. Damn. Damn. Thank you so much!
Louise feels wow, I can't believe it's been 4 years that I've been goobing with the goobs. Louise hug, thank you Hannah and Shai for always cheering me up and getting me through my work days.
Thank you so much, CV. Thank you for 4 years of support. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I need to take ADHD medicine. 4 years. 4 months, 4 years, same kind of difference, right? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. 4 months in your pee. That's so long. It's a representation of your mind, just Renju everywhere. I'm just so obsessed with Renju and Shoko. It's so... I never could have foreseen anyone but Date having the apple of my eye. And yet here we are. My eye? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Kodaka's new game looks interesting. I'm shocked he's announcing one so soon after 100 likes. Me too! I really, obviously having multiple projects doesn't really mean you value any of them less, but I was just like he seemed so locked into 100 line that I had no clue about this other one. But the trailers for the other one, like the little teasers, seem really cool. They seem very like twisted, darker, more, I don't know. New Kodaka, another new Kodaka. We just had 100 line Kodaka and now we have, I don't know the game name, but another Kodaka. Hi Tafty. He's inspiring himself and debt can't stop him from the murder games. True, which I really hope it means that by making these games he can get a lot of funding. Because I really think they deserve it. I want to play 100 line more and more, but 100 line has been taking over my brain. I want to play it so bad. I've really been trying to figure out like what those stream games after AI are, but AI just has my whole like being. I just want more AI. Don't tell me there's more AI. No, I can't know. I have to pretend like there isn't. It's fine. I'm drowning in CS1. It's not good, but it's very good. Interesting. A curious conundrum.
Louise,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Win for the 58 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank God there's multiple games on the suit. No, there's not. No. Don't say it. Shh. No. I would be afraid to play 100 line because I would be scared they would explode my whatever I'm playing on. No, it would never. Don't. Don't worry about it. Oh, also, I think I forgot to do something. Okay, I think some quotes might be missing from the quote bot, but I don't fully remember, but they will be added back because I'm back on my PC again. As you can tell, because it's not in the background and there's a hoodie on the floor. But they will return, don't worry. They will return. We have a new emote. See, I can always do some things on the to-do list, but I can't do everything on the to-do list, is the problem. But we do have a new emote, so we have Louise actually, which is my dog wearing glasses and telling you, actually. If there was hypothetically a sequel to AI the Somnium Files, I might have started playing it yesterday, and it in fact might be peak. It's so good that there isn't one, because otherwise I would be in trouble. Just finished Blueprints on the weekend and thinking about the next game. 100 line is creeping up on me. Ooh, that's fun. 100 line is incredible, but unfortunately I'm just AI brain always. Very fair. I don't know what will end up being my favorite, but I think honestly 100 line could end up my favorite, because if it's like peak Uchikoshi and peak Kodaka, then that would be my peak. Yeah. Speaking of Pete, I'm at the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, and I gotta say I ruined the experience for myself making all those jokes about your Final Fantasy character and a certain villain in Final Fantasy IV. Oh really? I can't wait to play Final Fantasy IV one day. But I definitely won't be thinking about my Final Fantasy character. That hypothetical sequel is frying my brain. I actually had to take a walk multiple times. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's her boyfriend. Stop. No. Erase Hakane from your mind. I love the voice acting in 100 line. It was so funny, especially, I've forgotten their names now. That blue-haired girl and her voice lines was so funny. Darumi. She was so funny. She absolutely cracks me up. I've been enjoying 100 line. I just wish it was easier to talk about with other people. Yeah, no, I get that. Especially because it's like, it's so many endings. 100, in fact. It's so hard to like, I guess, tag where you are, or like be like, I'm doing this, but don't read if you haven't done this, but also don't read that if you haven't done this. It's hard. It's hard. I'm so glad they're all newer to the scene voice actors, because I feel like sometimes in the gaming anime industry we can have like, obviously they're very talented and skilled, but we can have voice actors who are like take over the scene for a while. So I like it when there's a lot of shake up between in a game. Thank you so much, Top T, for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Walk up to another 100 line player. We both say ending numbers at each other. None of them overlap. We both tear up and walk away. I just want to talk about games with my friends, man. That's it. So jealous of you all playing 100 line, but oh so glad it's a gem of a game. I can't wait. That's why I don't want to play it on stream just yet. Like, I want to play it so bad, but I'm like, oh, I should save it until people have like got more endings. Because it's hard. I made it home for AI theory craziness. Hi everyone. Hi Tigers. Don't worry, I have several yeah. It's fine. If you did play 100 line, would you get all 100 endings? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Ooh, I'm glad you enjoyed Wiggle. It's been one I've always been like, one day I'll get around to it. Honestly, I'm fascinated by how the fandom will kind of interact with 100 line. If it has that many endings, I'm sure character interpretations must be so different depending on endings. Can you imagine the discourse? Imagine it. I already see it. No, I'm kidding. I don't really see it that much. No, I think it's and of course it is also a Uchikoshi Kodaka game. So I do feel like the characters are, you know, some of them could be seen as quite off-putting. But I loved every character. But then I'm also like, man, in different endings, maybe they're really different. I don't know. I don't know. Hannah's not gonna make a practically 200-hour commitment willy-nilly. I don't know about that. I'm ready to go to Persona 3 Portable any day now. The P3 playthrough definitely wasn't 300 hours. No, absolutely not. What's going on? I found the twins very normal. Literally though, that's one of them. Like, I loved the twins, but obviously a lot of people didn't like the guy especially. But like, I loved them. I was just like, damn, what kind of fucked up weirdos are you two? Love it. But obviously, it's very valid to be like, I don't know about this. But I really liked them. I liked everyone, honestly. I really liked everyone. I don't think there was anyone. I think the only one I was somewhat unsure on was, or it was three of them, which was the Darumi girl, the girl with the big axe, and then the shorter guy. And then by the end, I was totally down with all of them, and I liked all of them a lot. Thinking about my next game to play, I had forgotten about Claire Obscura. It was obscured from your... I think that game's pretty short. It's not as long as other games, I guess. -2. What? +2. I've already failed my self-imposed video game buying ban by buying a Switch in 33, but I want to play 100 Lines so bad. Hey, if you've already broken it once, you might as well. I think Clara's gonna be my end of the year game. I see. Pretty short? No, I think it's like 30-40 hours. It's not long. Hi Soda! Hi Bluebird! I was forcing myself to finish Blueprints in Bloom and Rage before falling back into a P3P rabbit hole, and I finished Blueprints last night, so I am... Oh really? Wow, a lot of people finished Blueprints, huh? Good job. Good job. Expedition 33 and 100 Line are both my Game of the Years. I feel like Game of the Year this year... Did I watch it last year? I don't remember, but I feel like there's no point watching this year. I'm just like, I know what's won. There's no need for me to... Like, I know. So... Anyway. Anything is possible? I don't think so. And it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2! Nice. Nice. Got into Kingdom Come Deliverance recently and I'm going crazy over the second game, so that's for me. Nice! What's my Game of the Year? So far this year, what's my Game of the Year? What games have I played this year? Exactly, Tufty. It really feels like a Baldur's Gate 3 repeat year. Of just like, a Baldur's Gate 3? A Baldur's Gate 3? Are we talking about Game of the Year candidates? I'm just talking about, what's your Game of the Year? But, I was saying that, like, there's no point watching Game of the Year because it's gonna be Expedition 33. Hannah's Game of the Year by default is Final Fantasy XIV. No, it is not. I played story content this year, and I can firmly say, no. However, PvP mode wins me actual Game of the Year. No, it doesn't. Does it? There's 2 from games coming. Is that this year? I guess it is. Whoa, that's wild. Oh yeah, I think Death Stranding 2 is this year as well. Jeff's gonna make sure. Hi Siren, how are you? I assumed GTA 6 was gonna be Game of the Year just because the sheer number of people hyped for it, but then it got delayed. True. What games have I played this year? I played Infinite Wealth, but I count that for last year. Confusing. Okay. Sonic Adventure 2 and Trails in the Sky. I played more than that. Oh, I played Slay the Princess, I guess. I think AI is my game of the year. Yeah, I haven't really played many games, I guess. But I think it's AI. You're in hand. You don't get how good this game is. This game is better than Sonic Adventure 2. It's better than Trails in the Sky FC. It's better than Slay the Princess. And that's it. Those are the other games I play. So, what was your game of the year last year? Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth. Like, the thing is, last year, I feel like last year I think differently because I think of Game of the Year of like what was actually released that year. But I really do wonder like what my favorite game of last year was of like all of the games I played last year. If that makes, like, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I was so passionate about Infinite Wealth winning actual Game of the Year, but I don't know if it was my Game of the Year. Of the games you played. Let me see what I played last year. Trauma Center, true. I can't believe how sucked into AI I am. Me too. I'm the exact same. Like, I really thought I would enjoy this game a bunch. I knew I would like it. To this extent where like off stream, I am going over notes, I'm opening up the game, I'm checking the appendix, I'm checking the people files, I'm writing down notes, I'm making family trees of Egyptian gods, I'm... What? Huh? Okay, my Game of the Year for last year is probably either Yakuza 5 or Gaiden or Rebirth, which is a lot of ors, but... Zero Time Dilemma, not Game of the Year. It's so finding? It's so rad finding use of these menus. I usually don't look at them much. Yeah, right? Like I never, in most games when they have this sort of thing, I would never look at it twice. Zero Time Dilemma is already the game of all time. Real. True. I forgot how heavy some, if not most, of the Ota content is in this game. Ota is unbelievable. Oh wait, I don't think this is the updated list. Wasn't Ota like... This is not the correct list anymore. Hold on. There's fake news happening because Renji was second. And then Ota needs to go up to like... fourth.
Louise, bless.
Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Liam, for the 35 mods! Welcome back. I hope you're good. Welcome back. The updates got delayed by OBS shrinking the list. Yes. Hold on, let me look at what my... At the end of like... Oh no, I don't know when in stream I was updating it. I thought Moma would have taken a precipitous fall. Moma had a tumble, let's just say. Moma had a little slip, a little trip. He had a little... It is what it is. I don't know what game of the year is. Probably Shadowbringers. Base game of the year, in my humble opinion. Sorry, I'm just analyzing my own VOD to see when my rankings are. Just 1 second, game. Okay, I can now update the list. Putting Ota above Mizuki is wild. Abandoning her just like Ranger and Darcy. See, they're my top 2. It's just natural. I have to be messed up like that. Okay, I think, okay. No, I do kind of like this right now. I think it will change back to Mizuki being higher, but I'm fine with it right now. Oh yeah, I had some crazy... Okay, Mayumi went way up. So Sejima, that son of a gun, he went way up. God, so Sejima, you're just so Sejima. I'm so obsessed with him. Ah, get him out. Get him out. Get him out of here. So Sejima bites him. You gonna like do politics or something? He kills me. I'm like, oh, kill. No worries. Okay, I know there's a lot of Ota content, and I've seen a little bit, but if Ota ends up the game at top 3, it will be the final piece of evidence I need that God has abandoned us. When are you gonna resign? Because I feel like it's happening like imminently. I think you're growing more and more tired with my thoughts as we progress. I genuinely maintain that I think Ota is a good character. He's obviously, I get if people hate him, I get it, but he's also good. It's the problem. God abandoned us long ago. I just finished episode 3 of Devil's Plan season 2. Let's go! It's so good. I was going actually insane last night. Like I was losing my mind. I was losing. I don't think I've recovered yet, but oh my god. I feel bad for him, but I also want to shove him into a locker. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Also, hi Megan. Coffee ASMR. Yes, literally it was that, Max. The post-credits, like episode 10 was bonkers enough, and I was like, this is insane. And then I watched the post-credits and I was like, I no longer understand how human interaction works. Like, what the hell is happening? Like, what?
Hello. Life's been hectic, but that just means I have an ever-increasing VOD backlog of louiseyhannah while Expedition 33 takes over my life.
Thank you for the 53 months. I hope you're having a great expedition. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I finished episode 6 yesterday. This show is so good. I'm so glad people are watching. I love the show. I'm so glad. It's the best. It's the best. It's so good. It's the greatest show. I think it's genuinely my favorite like TV show of the last 2 years. Pretty easily. I had to take a break. I had to stop the episode with like 30 minutes left, and then at like 11:30 p.m. I watched the rest of the 30 minutes and the post-credit scene, so I went to bed just like reeling and just being like I'm curious to know who is the Nagito character. Oh, in season 2. I will say nothing. I'll just let the cards play themselves. Honestly, he's not as Nagito anymore. He's like fucking Griffith. It's insane. Like, I don't think even Nagito has the power that this guy has. Like, it's insane. 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 You're back. Hello. I'm here. He's leveled up. I can't say what it is. It would be too spoilery, but it's my goodness. Show of the year. It's my show of the year last year and this year. I really enjoy reading people's updates because I will probably never watch it. It's very entertaining. You're just watching us all like lose our minds. It's crazy. Oh. I'm just along for the ride, but this guy really did take Anacore vibes, I think. He did. The thing is, like, it's so weird because he's not my favorite guy. But like, I'm so fascinated by him. Like, he's not my favorite character. They're real people. He's not my favorite character on the show, but he has like entranced me. And I'm like, how did you do this? I can't say. Anyway, do we want to go over my... I want to talk about all my theories, but I don't know how to talk about them in any way. My favorite is my favorite by a pretty long shot. I have the same favorite, and I don't think he'll be beaten, and I want him to win. Okay. I don't know how to talk about any of my theories, man. I'm ready to hear them all. Let's go to a more reasonable piece of media. Horror story sentence. Yes, this is all rhetorical. Okay, I will start this off by... I looked up everybody's ages because I was like, who is the same like age range of Renju and Hitomi and Shoko and like could have been at that school with them all or whatever. And I did find out that Puta is also 36, which is in Renju's age, but also Mama is also 36 and the receptionist is 36. Isn't that so interesting? I wonder if the receptionist is evil. Anyway, that I don't think really led into anything. I just was doing that out of curiosity. So I opened up the game and because I wanted to look up the appendix entry about the Cyclops killer, like the old one from years ago. And bafflingly to me, there is no appendix on the Cyclops killer. There is a Cyclops entry about, you know, like BL and Fujoshi and many other things, but the Cyclops killer? No. Which to me was bizarre. And like, the fact that that is not even an entry was like... You know when like, games use their like gameplay to like show something about the characters? It felt like that. I was like, is Date like repressing the Cyclops killer? Because like, this feels like it should be an entry. We had a whole scene dedicated to it. Hi Lord, how's it going? So I had to go through all of my VODs to find the Cyclops killer conversation. And I also then went through every single death we've had in the game and wrote down what side eye got taken out. It's all very important to me. I love that the Utopia book is this is a book about Utopia. Anyway, the Cyclops killer only took right eyes, and he only took them posthumously, and he took them from women. And he only killed women. However, Shoko, Renju, Iris, So, Date, and Iris, when she got P-synced, it was their left eye that got taken, not their right eye. And at least for Renju and Shoko, they were both alive when they had their eyeballs taken out. Which to me indicates that the killer wanted them to feel some level of pain. You know, like I feel like that's a motivation. Sorry, I did say P-synced, not just synced. Whoopsies. So I think that that's interesting. Suspicious even. I can turn the music down. That's probably better. Tips Fedora. P-sync. And then there is all the stuff about like the left eye being like the Wadjet eye and the Eye of Providence and all that jazz. And I'm like, that probably means something. Horus also lost his left eye. Okay, but here's my main theory. This is my main... I don't really know what this is theorizing, to be honest, but it's just like, I think this is what is happening. Okay, so Iris has brain cancer, and Hitomi started a sentence being like, well, there is one way to fix it. But then we got cut off by a phone call or something. And I think the way that Hitomi is imagining fixing Iris is the egg theory. This sounds deranged. But basically, because Pewter said that the sink is like an egg and that you can exchange the whole egg into another egg. So I think what they want to do is fully transfer Iris's consciousness into another egg brain and let her like continue living that way. And so because like two minds can completely swap, and I think that's what they were trying to do. Double yolk in it. I'm trying to be sick. So I think that's very interesting to note. And I was wondering, I don't know why I wrote this down, because Iris knows the warehouse, like the warehouse in which, oh no, I know why I wrote this down. Iris knows the warehouse in which Monica died, and it was in her Somnium in another route. So I was wondering if like Iris was like quite literally born there or something. Like that's how she saw that warehouse. The fake warehouse with the sync machine. Also, my theory about Iris is also because of Egyptian gods. So Iris was talking about how Osiris was a god who died and then got resurrected by like getting put all back together again. And then so I was like, oh, maybe that's like foreshadowing her being put back together. Although the thing that really concerns me is I'm wondering who they would choose to swap Iris's brain with. And I'm really worried that Renju was full on gonna sacrifice Mizuki for this experiment. Because he did text her to be like, can you come here? And, you know, I think Renju is a very business-focused man, let's just say. So I really do think he would have been down to sacrifice Mizuki for Iris. Surely he wouldn't. Yeah, surely. And then also, I have not theorized this at all, but there was something, so like, so it was Set who took Horus's eye, and Set was Horus's uncle, and Iris also has the guy that she calls uncle, and I'm like, that might mean something. That could mean something. So that's nice. Maybe. Also, sorry, going back to the Cyclops killer thing. So Monarca lost her right eye, which I think is very interesting because she's the only one who lost her right eye. And I thought that she just died because she was like an inconvenience, you know? And they just killed her because she was a problem. But the fact that her right eye was taken feels really weird. Like, I can't tell if they were like trying to like pretend she was a victim or if she actually was a victim. I don't know. But it's weird. It's weird. I don't know about that. So what you're saying is Ichikoshi's work is ancient Egypt AU fanfic. Probably. That seems pretty likely to me. And then if we go back to this board, sorry, that was my book notes. We're now on the whiteboard notes. So I think that this could be happening in like a revenge for Iris or like a revenge for Monarca. And so I put here like Shoko's, like I was thinking to myself, like why would Shoko's eye be in Renju's stomach? Like what does that, like why would that be the case? And then I was thinking like, oh, like eye of the mother, and then like pregnancy, like putting Shoko's eye as a sign of like pregnancy in Renju. Renju is pregnant is what I'm saying. No, sorry. Got distracted again. Like as a way to show like, frick, you two and your parenthood, like you're so, I don't know if this makes any sense. Because like also Monarca got killed like almost directly after giving birth, I think, because like, or at least like pretty soon after giving birth, because she still had like a swollen stomach. I don't know, man. Renju, what the fuck? What's going on with you? I also put Yuta loves Renju, but then I also put all of the people that Renju maybe has had physical relations with. Which like, okay, Monarca, sure, so sure, 89, sure, Pewter, sure. And then I think this whole like team, I think there's like a team who are like, let's save Iris. And then I think they're in the Saving Iris team and they're finding someone, to sync with to keep her alive, but then kill the other person. Potentially. And then I think there's something to be said that Rohan favors the left side. I still don't know if he's alive or dead. Still very curious about that. I assume he's probably dead, but you never know. Yeah. After seeing this board, is there like a GoFundMe to get Hannah the help she needs? How dare you? How unbelievably dare you? This is just Chikoshi. Oh no, I fucking removed my fucking thing again.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hey man, how's it going? This tape guy seemed pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Me when everything's fine and normal. I know, I don't even want to look at the USB because I just can't mentally cope with the idea. I'm just like, you know what? Whatever happened down there, it's fine and it doesn't matter to me and I don't need to know. I have, the mouse is working and that's, you know, better than we had last time, so. Christ. I can't take it again, man. Obviously not confirming anything, but I love your theory so much. Thank you. It's cool to just think and theorize and have so many, like to have so many ideas in so many different directions. And that like all of them seem so cool, you know, like I'm really engaged with whatever kind of happens. And thank you so much, Belzerker, for the 16 months. Date's pretty cool. He's pretty alright. And I will say, actually, I don't know. I don't want to look back at my memories. Go away. I really am curious if I would be this engaged in the game had I not played Zero Escape first. Because I feel like Zero Escape allows your brain to be very like, with this, for me, it like allows me to be really open with whatever I'm theorizing, because I'm just like, well, it's Uchikoshi. But then I love that this game has also like brought it back down to a more basic level and been like, who's to say? There's a reason we had you play them first. Well, that was always my plan. That was always my plan. I wanted the Easter eggs. Playing Zero Escape really made the All Ice callback hit. Imagine just like not knowing and then being like, why is she saying All Ice? Huh? Okay, sure. I feel like it prepared my brain so well for everything that came after. Beautiful, especially on the DS. That's so cool. It made 999 really fun to play after. I think for me, it's like I never ever really felt super incentivized to theorize in 999. Like I don't think the game pushes you to theorize, and I don't think you. I mean, maybe you could have figured it out. I don't know. Whereas I think this game like is like it really encourages you to theorize, which is very fun. If you can't handle me at my Titanic sister ship, you don't deserve me at my pornographic magazine. Ace did nothing wrong. Hey, who's to say that in one morphogenetic field he did? I don't know. Are you thinking about the fact that I almost played 999 on the DS as a teen and how it feels like a timeline split that day? Whoa! You're just like a Chikoshi! I think VLR encourages some theorizing too. I found that fun. Yeah, I think I was more engaged with theorizing with VLR actually. I think you're right.
The months do be monthing real hard these days, Louisey.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2, Sarah. And thank you so much for the 59 months. Thank you. Welcome back. They do. They're flying by. I can't believe we're already in May. Wild. No, I do agree. I think VLR encouraged me to do more theorizing, and then ZTD was like, don't even bother, kid. Like, I think my one theory in ZTD was that the dog was a robot, and that was like, what was even the point in thinking about that? There was like 8 million other things that had yet to take place in the world that had to take place. ZTD spits on Uchikoshi. Hi Joker, how you doing? Ace is a hero. Him trapping Akane in the furnace and staring at her like the sickos meme laid the foundation for Akane to save the world from a virus and or nuclear war. Was it ever proven the dog wasn't a robot? I don't think so. DTT is what the hell short the game. And it's one of the best games I've ever played. After everything that followed, maybe Ace had the right idea. I am not gonna lie, I think eradicating Akane from this world at the earliest possible convenience would have been the best course of action that anyone could have took. And for that reason, I think Ace was the anti-hero that had to step up or something, I don't know. A slightly off-screen old man has very carefully planned clues spread throughout the— Stop, Balzac. I will never, ever, ever, ever forget after finishing ZTD when I got sent that Reddit post of like all the foreshadowing and I was like, guys, this isn't what foreshadowing means. I really admire the big work that has gone into this Reddit post, but this is not, like, none of this is foreshadowing. I think there was like one thing on that list that I was like, no, that's pretty decent. I'm one of 3 people who think Ace and Akane is so freaking fascinating. They're my favorite dynamic in 999. For real. See, there's 3 pixels of shadows. Sure. When the way that the models model. Only Ace should decide who lives and who dies. Kill me next, Ace, please. Please. God, Ace is the best. I'm trying to think of who my favorite overall character in Zero Escape is. Junpei or Ace, probably. I do like Junpei a lot. Oh, but he let me down at the last minute. When he was on his hater arc, I was like, yeah. Best. Man. Almost a 9. I think I may be getting addicted to triple triads and help. No, I won't. The forever sufferer Junpei. True. I think that's what I like about him. I don't like him when he's happy. I like him. I like him when he's like annoyed. That's best Junpei, is like when he's kind of like ugh, and then storms out the room. That's him at his best, I think, personally. Can I ask you for a huge favor? You mean you can ask? I'm scared. Can you sell AI or Zero Escape to wifey via Goognot? No! Absolutely not! If your wife would not be cool with the like fingers up the butt of Naruto jokes, I'm not doing that to your wife. Like, this is that on like... Do you hate her? Do you hate your wife, Luxury SUV? Please answer. God, in the half an episode of Naruto I watched today, Naruto did that to Gaara. He Gaara it. And then he blew him up. There's a lot going on in Naruto right now. He's still doing that? Yes, it has happened at key moments, like within, and he was like, I got taught this jutsu by the Kakashi sensei, and it's the secret leaf village jutsu. It was actually really good. It was like a really good scene. It was really funny. And well, not funny, it was actually like, it was funny, but also like cool. Why is Kakashi allowed around children? Because the thing is like, everyone else is dead, so like, they're on really limited resources, man. Like, it's like, do we have Kakashi teach them, or do they just die? Probably. And I guess Kakashi's the better option. Kakashi's the worst professor of all time, man. Just reading porn and not teaching Naruto shit. Literally, Kakashi so far has read porn and then for like half a month just like abandoned 2/3 of the team to go sit up a mountain with Sasuke. Okay. Sure. And then the guy who wrote the porn that he reads started teaching Naruto. What? Huh? Okay. Sure. I know he does that at the start, but I forgot he kept doing it. It's great. Also, So Late is so funny when I'm like, not even like 5% through the show, I think. People are dying and Naruto is still fingering people's butt. Okay, he's not. Okay, it sounds bad when you say it like that. He's. Okay, you know, maybe there's not another way to say it, but it's like a joke. It's like a hee hee ha ha. Anyway. Hi Crimson, how you doing? Need to quote this? You have the power. You can do it. And he leaves Sakura with no one to train her. She's just abandoned, not even just for her regular training because they have exams. Well, she doesn't have any exams to take, so she wouldn't be being trained anyway. It is what it is. Not the Who. What are we talking about? Naruto! The best part is that it was pretty cinema in today's episode. It was. It was. And you know what? Okay. I don't like ship this, but I'm like on the verge of shipping it. Is that Gaara like non-stop thinking about Sakura, and it like drives me slightly insane that like this like monster boy is just like, man, Sakura is so cool and full of love, and I'm like, yes, 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 you're so right. It's so rad. I don't know much about Naruto, but I do know they do Sakura dirty all the time. Well, it's very... I don't want to incite the conversation because it's kind of a tiring conversation, to be honest. But I think it's very up for debate and opinion about whether they do Sakura dirty. Like, there is obviously the idea that Sakura is done dirty by the writer, but then there is also the idea that Sakura is done dirty by the characters, which is like already two entirely different things. And I think a lot of Sakura discourse is rooted in some interesting thoughts and feelings. So right now, there is like one thing that kind of irritated me that they did with Sakura, but like Sakura is easily better than Sasuke to me. Like, easily a better character than Sasuke. Like, I don't think Sasuke's in my top 10 right now, but Sakura is easily like top 5. So obviously I don't know as the series progresses, but I think it's a lot of stuff anyway. Sakura defender for life over here. Hell yeah. We love to see it. It's the studio that ruined her. The manga is fine in my opinion. There's a lot of people who think that too. And I'm only watching the anime and I have had no problems with her presentation so far. Like, I know she like hits Naruto more in the anime and stuff like that, and so people really turn against her, but to me, I'm like, that's one of the most obvious anime tropes that has ever existed, and like, to only accuse Sakura of that is deranged to me. Like, I don't like the trope of the girls hitting guys, but it's like in every anime ever, like, to only accuse Sakura of that and to be like, that's anti-Sakura is like wild to me. Nami does it a lot. Skylar Breaking Bad hating energy. A lot of it does have that energy for sure. Yes. I loved her long hair so much, but the scene where she cut her hair was like life-changing for me as a kid. I am so toxic that like, I was like, yeah, I like this for the story, but I got so mad. I was like, no, your hair was so beautiful. And like, as someone who has long hair, I'm like, this took me years to grow. Why would you do that to yourself? It drove me insane. And then it happened again with another character and I was like, no, what is happening? Hi, Nina. I'm ready to. I'm scared. Dude, I would never get a pixie cut ever. Like, pixie cuts are great on other people, but I had my hair cut short during COVID and I will literally never, ever, 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 ever go back. It took me years. Years, I tell you. Hi, Julia. How was it going? I have absolutely no fucking clue why someone would especially hate Skylar. So the thing is that she's a woman. I hope that helps. But legitimately, that is why people hate Skylar from Breaking Bad. There is like some absolutely deranged people who are fully like, no, she should have supported Walter like from the very beginning, and like she's a bitch for wanting to protect her children. And also the fact that he lied to her for like, you know, a year. But it's on her, really. It's her fault. I guess for the girls hitting guys trope for a lot, Sakura was the first experience of that. Oh, for a lot of people, Sakura was the first experience of that, so maybe that's why she gets accused more of it. Yeah, true, maybe. I've never seen Breaking Bad, but doesn't he make meth? She should support him in making meth. Yes. I'm so glad you understand. It's a business. It's a small home business. God forbid boys have hobbies. I wonder what the similarities were between opinions on Carmela and Skylar. I've not seen Sopranos. I want to though. I love seeing So Sejima so high. That dude is a menace. I'm obsessed with So Sejima and like whatever the hell guy has going on. I don't get it, but I love it. I don't think I'll ever go back to really, really, really long hair. I don't know why I added like 3 reallys into your sentence. Sorry, I don't think I'll ever go back to really long hair. I keep it shoulder length. Long hair is a sensory nightmare for me. It's so annoying and in the way, and You know, I do feel like that a lot of the time. Like most of the time I have my hair up, but also I can't cut it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Don't stress me out. Skylar, Sakura, break down the names. The letters, they have the letters ARK. What other malign character has those letters in her name? That's right. Hawk from Yakuza 5. Also Persona 3 Ken is here too. You've cracked the code. We finally figured out why people don't like certain characters. Crazy. But Methman protagonist, which means he's protagonist, which means everything he does is morally correct. Just like Walter White, Kiryu Kazuma too is protagonist who only ever does the right thing. And he's always been a saint. That's what we should remember. What's your bot? Whoa. Yeah, I think that would be too long for me. Like, this is a good length. I could go longer, but... yeah. She said early in our relationship, I'm never getting one of those. In sickness and health also means when I become a murderous drug lord, as I reach my head. I have the worst possible hair situation in that I grow it out for a year and it's shoulder length, and then I cut it very short and donate my hair to cancer wigs. This is very good for people, but the side effect is that it literally never looks good because a charity barber does a bad job once a year. I see. I see. All for a good cause though, I suppose. Hi Duke, how are you? My hair doesn't want to grow longer than it is now, about Hannah's length, even though I want it to. I know that some hair, like I think hair sometimes just has like a natural length that it grows to and it can't really grow longer than that, but I don't fully understand hair science, to be honest. Hannah, I'm curious, why is Rohan higher than Polar Bear? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. He's fun. I guess Polar Bear's fun too, but it is what it is. I always like Sakura, but I didn't understand how most girls in Naruto get kind of left behind power-wise and the story progresses. Not a spoiler, I never finished it, and I think I stopped before Hannah. It took me growing up to understand it, like, oh, it's called misogyny. If you stopped before where I am, then, I kind of disagree. like no one's really leveled up power-wise, you know? So I don't really know what to say, because everyone has kind of had the exact same powers throughout the entire story so far. Like, Naruto got a frog, I guess, but Sasuke's been unconscious. He's done nothing. He's useless, man. I'm curious why Mario was lower than Date. So Mario's had 3 lines. Date is the main character. God forbid a man have froggies. Stop. Sasuke fraud allegations, I love to say. I feel like such a Sasuke hater. Like, I don't even hate him, but I have nothing good to say. Like, I'm like, Sasuke is a fun little guy, like, good for him, trying his best, but also, like, every time Sasuke talks, I'm like, okay, Sasuke. Fingers on lips. Let's be quiet now. Okay, Sasuke? Although Sasuke did call Sakura and Naruto Nakama, and I was like, oh, Nakama. So that was cute. Good for him. I guess. Yes, that exact word. I'm like, Sasuke, less of whatever you're doing right now, please. Sasuke is my favorite, unfortunately. Like I said, like I love him, but I hate him, and I don't know how to describe it. Of like, if you ask me why I liked him, I'd be like, I don't know, like he's cool, but I do really like him. But I'm also like, okay, Sasuke, I get it. It's not all about you. I loved all the side characters, but didn't care much about the main trio. I definitely prefer the side characters. Apart from Naruto and Sakura, I prefer pretty much every side character to Sasuke. Again, I don't know why it comes off like I hate Sasuke. I don't hate Sasuke. I just really like everyone else too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ugh, Hannah does hate. Oh my god. Sasuke needs to be told to take a lap around the gym. He does. He really does. He needs to be like scolded and then not get away with the consequences of his actions. I'm obsessed with Shikamaru. I don't know why. It's like he's like the Renju. Like Naruto. Where like he's had like 2 scenes and I'm just like Shikamaru. I don't know why. Sorry, I'll do it now, Tigers. Sorry, I got so distracted with Naruto. Top 5 silly Date moments so far because I hate him, but I love him. Speaking of Sasuke. Top 5 silly moments. I do really enjoy whenever you click on the computer and then Date has to explain some sort of horrendous thing. You know what I mean? Like when Hitomi was round and he was like, oh, loud breathing on the PC. Yeah, that is a training video. Yes, the girl with the big tits was insane. I don't think I'll ever recover that. Like, I love how that like messes with the gameplay. It's so good. It's so good. Just like, the interactions with the receptionist are all like the best. I was gonna say that, Batman. The I loved it when he had to throw the porno mag and the underwear and he was just like, no! No! That was great. This is like very special for me because it was very important to me, is when he asked the receptionist out and he was like, we can go out sometime. And just his like breathy like that's crazy to me. That hits for me. I like it when he whimpers. And I'm gonna call this a silly moment because I think it was maybe one of the silliest moments Date's ever had, is that when Renju was like, I have been present and aided in the murder of countless elderly people, Date just went, well, did you do it yourself? And Renju went, well, not really. And then Date went, okay, don't worry about it then. And just stayed friends with him and was just like, yeah, cool. I think that was very silly, but also I can't judge him. That's the power of Renju hard eyes, Okiura. True, and those hard eyes are working on me. Renju! Just so Renju throws you the puppy eyes and you're like, okay Renju, I'll take my own eye out and I'll kill myself, don't worry. Anything for you, baby girl. Renju was all drunk and sultry, I would ignore the red flags. Why did we talk like that? Insane one scene Renju is one scene Renju? Is that his nickname? One scene Renju? To be fair, Shoko hasn't had any scene. Well, no, she's had one scene too. Okay, never mind. Shoko has had one scene, Renju has had one scene, and that's second and fifth. Date is what a real wife should be. Skylar should have done that for Walter White. Wow. So glad I managed to mute my audio as I stream my screen for work. You don't want to talk to your work about one scene Renju? Shoko is so horrible, but I think she's a good type of horrible. Like, I find it interesting, but I'm so glad she's gone. I kind of wish... I do find it sad that she's like the inciting incident, because I would have loved to have had her in a different route. Like, I would love her to be around more personally. But, she's so good. She is fascinating. I think she's one of the most interesting characters. Baby girl, male wife, sex fiend, old people killer Renju. Oh, that Renju. Of course, I was thinking about another Renju. My bad. Yeah, like a Shoko Somnium would have been amazing. Like, I think the psychology of what she, or like who she is so fascinating, especially considering like even Renju is like, this clearly stems from her past. I think it would have been epic. Like, I would have loved to seen a Shoko Somnium. Especially in the same like realm of how they've done like Mayumi and Date's Somniums. Oh, that would be so cool. I would have eaten that up. See you, lags. Good luck at work and enjoy lunch. I haven't been able to catch some of the recent streams, so I'm a little surprised Ota is up there. He's so good. He's like the worst, but he's incredible, and like half of last stream was just me crying over Ota. Ota and Mayumi are so good. Would have been great ground for a mirror Somnium. Yeah, that would be cool. Renju is my little superstar. I'm kind of glad Shoko isn't around at all, because I suspect they might have tried to reconcile her and Mizuki, and it would have really annoyed me. Yeah, I would have hated if they did that. I don't think they would have. Because I think Shoko is really, really well placed as like a counteracting to the other mothers in the game. And I feel like the game is smart enough to just be like, no, you shouldn't be like a mom. But I guess I don't know. Is this a list of listing favorite characters or something? Yeah, this is my list of favorite characters. Jiri, Stella, and Hitomi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As I was saying that, I was like, Hitomi is like, she could go either way right now. Can we have Pecan Cha? Not right now. You can ask in the Discord though. I'm surprised Ota ended up so highly. He's great. He's so good. He's so well written. Top 5 Somniums you would like to explore from games you played. Ooh. Ooh. I think Kanemata would have Bluebird, our brains. Kanemata would have such a crazy good Somnium. He would ruin my soul with how good his Somnium is. And I guess in a way you get his Somnium, essentially, but I think Griffith from Berserk would have a sick-ass Somnium. Which I guess would kind of be like the removed chapter of Berserk, or his other stuff when he's like going through the dream sequence. But Griffith would be cool, I think. Akechi would be terrible. I think Akechi's could be so cool too. Like, I would have loved to see like an Akechi Somnium from like throughout his life, like as a kid and with his mom and stuff. You know, an Ace Somnium from 999 would be so cool. Cause like no one would have like faces and stuff, and I think that would be so like weird and cool. I think that would be really rad. Not a Sylvain Somnium. Wouldn't P5 Somniums just be palaces? I disagree. I think they have pretty different tones to them. But I see why you say that. I don't know if anyone's seen the Apothecary Diaries, but I think if Ace had a Somnium, it could be really cool. Like, what's his name? You know, the old guy? You know what I'm talking about? And he sees everyone as like a different game piece. I think that could be really cool. This is a really good option in Monster for Somnium. I feel like so many people from Monster would do. I thought it was Lao Khan, but I couldn't remember if that was the right name. That's close. I think it's Lao Khan or Lao Khan, something. Monster would have so many good Somniums. Johan, what's his name? Grimmer? He would be sick. So many people. Is this about the Apothecary Diaries? It is. It is. Lao Khan? Lao Khan? He's definitely got an A. None of us know it, but he's got one. Oh, my keyboard isn't connected right now. Oh, there's your girl. Hi, Callus. How are you? Literally anyone from Slow Damage. Dare I say... Fuck me. I mean... Not to be... ordered to... I just love the way his mind works in its messed up little ways. Ooh. Semi-related, but the beginning of Mayumi's Somnium is one of the few times I've instantly teared up again. Mayumi's Somnium is so emotional. I think Haruka could have such a good Somnium, especially because I think, like, if we're taking current day Haruka, I feel like she's been so, like, neglected by the story that, it would be rad to see into her mind. I wish we got to see more of Ota's dad in the Somnium. Yeah, Takaro. He was so sweet. Wait, my best girl isn't on the tier list. Where is Mermaid? She says the most important line in the game. Where is Renji? Oh, Renji's looking for Iris. We can add her. She won't be high on you. I wish to go to Joshua's Somnium. Oh, that would be such a good one. Ooh. Yeah, Joshua would be good. You know who would also be good? Cassius would be kind of cool. Cassius would be kind of cool. I think they could do some really sick visuals with like hero worship ideas and stuff like that. Hi Yukamitsu! There's a character in Octopath 2 I would love to see a Somnium of, and I just know I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sorry to borrow Somnium might kill us, but damn if it wouldn't be interesting. I guess to me he kind of has a Somnium. Like I feel like Disco Elysium is in a way just his Somnium. Especially near the end. But yeah, it would be cool to see it from that kind of perspective. I feel like him would be an interesting Somnium because he has so many walls up. So seeing his actual like dreamscape would be... Whoa. And if I said Shadow the Hedgehog would have a very sad but maybe very cool Somnia, and if you said... and if you said... No, Shadow would be fun. I hope he thinks about Amy just like one time. Maybe. Think about what other characters. I think so too. I think Shinjiro would be a good one because he's very like keeps his feelings very close. What's another Shadow Amy coded ship? Sasuke and Sakura, we were saying today. What Naruto episode are you at? Hold on. 78. Damn. I'm flying. Sephiroth for Clouds, Somnium, Gara Somnium. I could not do a Gara Somnium. I would, oh my god, little baby Gara, I could never do it. Oh my god, he's a little guy. I love Gara, I love baby Gara. Oh, that one guy from The Devil's Plan you're obsessed with. Yeah, his Somnium would be insane. Riku would be fun. Aqua. I hope Aqua Somnium is just killing Mickey Mouse in different ways. What do you think of Sakura getting her team from Gara? I loved it. I was saying earlier, actually, we were talking about it a bit. I absolutely loved it, and I love that Gara keeps thinking about her doing that, and is like, that's so cool. Like, he's like so intrigued by her. That sounds amazing. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think that sounds amazing. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, I love that Gara is just like so shaken by her protecting the team and like keeps thinking about it throughout the fight. Like he's so mind blown by her. Sakura is the greatest. She's so cool. Oh, she's the coolest. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly, because you know how that USB complained? I'm just gonna go fix the USB. So you might hear but I will BRB. Oh, I also, please be so proud of me. I finally updated the BRB screen. This got approved. I forgot about this. Oh my god. We are not gonna manifest that the USB doesn't get fixed. I'm too scared. I'll cry. We're gonna manifest it working perfectly and everything being fine. I finally updated the BRB screen. Pretty good. IMO. Thank you to Gray for this. Instruction. Everyone say thank you, Gray. We do. I fixed it. I fixed everything and the USBs work and life is so good right now. Okay, I'm actually gonna go pee and then we'll start the game. Breathing a sigh of relief, my goodness. Isn't this good? The Go Piss Skull screen with the P3 music. Oh, best music ever. Okay, be right back.
I will.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's stop that. Let's stop that. Gamers, I'm just saying Persona 3 Portable is like it's like a bad day away. Like, I'm gonna have one tough day and I'm gonna be like, no, gamer, I gotta play. I gotta play. I'm being so for real. I gotta play Persona 3 Portable right now. It's the next game, isn't it? It's not the next game, but it might be the summer game. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. I miss Persona 3 so much. Oh, I need to make sure that all the fantastic quality full screen. I think this is what I had before. Okay. Per summer! So true! Persona 3 Summer Festival. It's happening. So I have opened this game like 3 separate times over the weekend to just look at the game. Genuine question, what's the difference between Persona 3 Portable and Persona 3 Reload? Is it any different? So, Persona 3 FES, it was like I think the first definitive edition of Persona 3. And that's the one that I played, and it's on the PS2, and it's beautiful, and it's very like actual JRPG, like Persona, you're playing it. Then Persona 3 Portable was released for the PSP, I think. That has the girl femc. So that has either you can play the boy or the girl. So it had whole different like social links and different structure, but it's more of like a visual novel type of thing than a JRPG. And also P3P has the answer, which is like the ending epilogue to the main game, and is like pretty necessary in my opinion. And then Persona 3 Portable doesn't have the answer. And then Persona 3 Reload doesn't have the female MC, and it's all shiny and updated, and it has some extra content that the other two don't have, and it has the answer, but it doesn't have any of the female stuff. So whilst you're thinking like, yeah, surely they would make the definitive edition with Reload, ha ha ha, joke's on you, no. Never. So the true answer here is there is no true definitive version of Persona 3. I suppose so. I think Persona 3 FES is like, it's my favorite game of all time. It's perfect. It's beautiful. But I can't wait to play Persona 3 Portable and play FMC. Oh no, I have to play Persona 3 5 times. Oh no, like what am I gonna do? I'm just such a delicate gamer. Like, how could I possibly do such a thing? I swear they've had to say like 5 different times that they're sorry they're not adding FMC to Reload. They're very apologetic over it. We're sorry, she's too powerful. Oh yeah, sorry. There is also the Persona 3 movies, which is 4 movies, which add different new content as well. And that content's really good, so it is worth watching every single one of them. Yeah. Especially if you like Ken, Shinji, Blue, or Ryoji, then it's so worth it. And then you have Persona Dancing. True, and I've not got that yet, so I don't even know. But Persona Dancing is gonna happen after Portable. I didn't see this on the backlog and apologize if it has been asked. Any plans to play Claire Obscura? Yeah, probably at some point. I'm not, super... It probably won't happen soon. But at some point. I muted Mimic. One day. I don't want to play FES, only, I don't play FES only because AI control party members. It would frustrate me a lot. For me, it's like the best thing ever. I'm such a defender of AI controlled party members to the point of like whenever I play Reload, I'm gonna try play it with AI controlled party members. And yeah, what Gray says, if you are ever interested in the VODs or once I get around to making the highlight of it, there was so many incredibly memorable, funny moments because of the AI controlled party members. Like there's this point in the story where one character is like annoyed at the main character and he was in my party and he like just refused to attack for like 8+ rounds, and I know for some people they'd be like, unplayable, this is the worst game ever, but for me I was just like, yeah, this is amazing, this is the best. I loved it. I loved it. It was the perfect playthrough. I think that's why I want to play Portable so bad. I'm curious which of the remaining RGG games do you think is up first when you someday circle to those? I don't know. Probably the next Gaiden game. I've gone back to your tweet of the final boss multiple times because of how funny one interaction was. The best final boss experience I've ever had, but like also I never want anything like that again. But it made Persona 3 perfect. I have Junpei's like, I'm back baby, ingrained in my mind forever. Just because of how many times I would res him, immediately die. I'm back baby, dead. I'm back baby, dead. I'm back baby, dead. That's my guy. That's like my third favorite character out of Persona 3, 4, and 5. He's my boy. I love him so much. I love my Junpei. I love him. This guy, that's a dodge. He's one of my favorites though. Same, Nina. You get it. You get it. You get it. My girlfriend saw the clip of you fighting the final boss in P3, and anytime I'm watching here, she's like, oh, the girl that revives the boss. It's very good. Incredible. So, Sejima. Me too, Silver. They're always so memorable. Like the 4 days of fighting Namatame in Persona 4 was just like... Whoa. I've never looked at the map. Tremendous. God, it was so funny. I'm a savior. I save people. And whatever freaking Naoto says. Is there a reason So Sejima is always So Sejima and never just Sejima? Because he's So Sejima, you know? Like... So Sejima. Arguably like too much Sejima. Aura. He is him. I just can't only one name him. I sometimes call him So, but he's also So Sejima. Okay, I'm getting my notebook ready, and then we're ready to go into this Somnium. Prepare the notes. Winnie? Actually? So, for those of you who weren't here, we are now, you know, someone was slightly resisting being interrogated, so we did drug them and put them into the sinker machine. Which was, I think, a reasonable response. Because we are interviewing Hitomi, and she stayed silent for like 2 questions, so put her in the sink. Sink with her. So yay!
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
I also love this music so much. It's so cool. Oh? Are you okay?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Abyss has never drugged anyone. There's no established fact in any dialogue. Isn't it pretty implied? Also, didn't we drug Sojima? Because when he came out of it, he was like, whoa. And they were like, the drugs haven't worn off yet? Because he was so like, whoa, whoa. Ota was literally drugged before our eyes.
Worship it?
Yeah.
Boss literally gassed Ota in front of us in the hospital.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Oh, okay.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Ooh. Hole in tree. Rock. Nice. Follow the light. Whoa. Whoa. Attack on Titan vibes.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Oh god. Attack on Titan vibes. Oh god. Have a little peek.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree.
Whose mind is this? It's Hitomi. Hitomi's mind.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Let's see.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from. Hey! Hey!
Decipher the voice. Shush! Decipher the voice. Decode the voice.
This is a simple rock, but...
But...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Great. Great rock.
A rock.
Lift the rock.
Do what?
Lift
Just
it.
try.
Understood.
I thought you were strong.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay. Another rock. I love rock.
A rock.
Worship the rock.
But it's a rock.
And you worshipped a flower.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
Ivor?
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
I bet you're not gonna believe where we live. I bet this is about to shock you, but
4 minutes.
dare I say, most things I do are quite a Japanese way of thinking. I am Japanese. Date, what? Date, what?
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Get in there.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Ooh.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
It'd be weird not to. Amazing suction.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
Use your
I
X-ray
do not
vision.
see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Okay, there's only one more
A
option.
hole in the tree.
You must scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay.
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay.
A hole in... Understood. I will do my best.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello?
This is...
That son of...
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young.
Renji.
Hold on to that.
Really? They look exactly the same. But sure. I guess Renji. Thank you! Thank you so much for the 71 months!
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, I literally didn't worry. Get stop talking. Thank you so much, Solo, for the 71 months. Welcome back. Did you say one scene? Hello? Oh my god, we've been looking for you. You were here this whole time! Renji, we have been waiting! Renji, honey bunny, it's been so long.
Renju Okiura.
That's him. Who is he fighting? Flower!
Come get some of this.
Whoa. Doll, what are you doing? Why are you on the floor? What's happening? What?
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come on!
Girl, don't. This is so embarrassing to witness.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Sure. I don't think getting on the floor is the... I don't know. Let's have a conversation, Renju.
Renju, what are you doing in a...
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Girl, you were growling on the floor. I guess we don't know what Renju is, like, all about, but...
Renju Okiura. This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know
Oh.
Mizuki yet.
Is he? Why does he look identical? Whatever.
Renju...
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
Okay, I'm
Hurry.
spending my 2 minutes in a very important way.
Renju,
Antagonizing
look at this.
Renju. Renju!
Wait!
Come back!
Renju, stop!
Renju! I just found you, and then you're gone! Renju, god damn it, come here. Renju, you went into the hall? Well,
What is this hole?
isn't that
It
Renju?
wasn't here earlier.
Renju never
Really?
changes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
God, Renju, I hope you're down here. James core, true. James sees a hole. And that right there is a goal.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
I bet if you showed him a picture of a man, he'd have stayed. I think he's just self-obsessed enough that he would see himself in the picture and be like, oh. Okay. Bring back Renju! Bring back Renju! Oh my god, that was so fucking scary, girl! What the fuck is wrong with you? Girl! What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is Renju? Why am I playing a horror game? What the fuck? That wasn't good. I didn't like that.
Another hole
Get
in, a
in the
tree.
hole.
About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
That's so specific, but I know exactly what size it is now. Thank you.
Those are pretty big.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink.
And I want her to remember.
Still.
That worked.
Hitomi stopped.
That worked. Dase, you're in. You're in.
With 1 minute left.
Single moms in your area, Dade. I can't find her. Where did she go? It's Hitomi. Hitomi, come back. I'm sorry that I got scared
Dante,
by
you've got
you.
less than 30 seconds.
Oh god, I know. I'm just enjoying myself too much, boss. That's the problem. Girl, thank you.
That's Hitomi.
Inspect her. Talk to her, touch her. Hug her. Hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Okay, well thank you for that information, Iva. It was important to the investigation.
Good work, Iba. That's good to know.
Good work, Iva. Yeah! Dude, he's so down bad for her.
That's
I
Hitomi.
swear. Well, he's really down bad for,
Time's
like, most women, but... He is down
Hitomi,
bad for her.
what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Looking for me. Time's up, Date.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
All over. All done. Let's retry this. With our arms wrapped around Hitomi. There's never enough time! No! Don't make me leave! No!
I am not going to be
Oh no, we get to see Renju again. Oh my god, that's so...
5 minutes left, Date.
5 minutes is enough. Hold on, King, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I think you were down here. Renju? Renju! Hi, Renju. Hey.
Renju Okiura.
Renju Okiura. I'm sorry we only have 3 seconds to spend with you, Renju Okiura, but
Look at this.
I'm sure we'll have more another time. Bye, Renju!
Renju, stop!
I gotta go. I gotta leave. I'm out of here. I know, it's so funny how he just... I gotta go. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
What is...
Okay, girl, don't freaking Slenderman run this time. That's all I'm asking of you, okay? Just be normal about it. Don't be weird. Stop being weird, I can hear you. Oh my god, stop.
A rock.
Girl, stop running around. Just... The fact that she's like right next to me.
This is a simple rock, but...
Hey, Tommy, settle down.
Is there any kind of path?
Hitomi, I don't appreciate your behavior one bit.
What?
Oh, stay there. I'll be right back. Just stop, girl. Stop running. Ooh, I really don't like it.
3 minutes, Date.
Another hole...
Those are pretty...
Okay.
Hitomi,
I
stop.
was like, is there anything notably around her that I can figure out where she is? Oh, I see her name. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's...
That's Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
Touch her.
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Hold, Date.
her stomach. Test how soft her
That's
stomach
still
is.
weird.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
I hate how good the voice acting is all the time.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
Date, I have to kill you. I'm sorry, Date. It just has to be done.
Hitomi Sagan.
Look at the flowers, Date.
Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
What do you mean, Date? You know something happened.
That's
You know
Hitomi.
generally things occurred. Whatever. It's okay. It's not specifically 18 years ago, so you're taking your time with it.
Hitomi!
Before?
Well,
She dresses. That's Hitomi.
Did I just waste all this
You've
time
less
on
than 2
her?
minutes, Date. Hurry.
Girl, I thought you were vital. This whole situation. Okay. Hole in tree, hole in tree, hole in tree. I guess I didn't finish this properly.
A hole in it. What is this? A web of some kind?
well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in...
Do you like these
won't
Somniums?
get
Yeah,
sucked
I
in,
love it.
right?
Ooh, friendship
A
bracelet?
cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important.
Hitomi, I have a present for you. Come here. Come back.
You have 1 minute left.
Gully, where the heck did you go? Oh, was that you? Okay, I see you.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Better not be on the move again. Stay still. Oh my god!
Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Oh. Follow her. Get her.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Hey, and I will spend those 30 seconds kicking a rock. Thank you very much.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
Why did you kick it then?
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
You don't have to do what I tell you. Like, sometimes you completely
Time's up.
reject my advice, so that's kind of on you, Iva. I'm not gonna lie.
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
Damn it! Damn it! I guess we have to see Renju again. I broke my toes looking at that. We really do have to see Renju again. Renju, please. We need you.
It disappeared.
No.
A fl-
Okay, then we go into this tree.
A hole in.
My internet keeps saying no. I'm so sorry. I hope it fixes itself. Renju, where are you? Oh wait, I have to do this one first.
A hole in the tree. Understood.
When I played it
I will
myself,
do
there
my
was a
best.
bug that I thought was part of the game where the Somnium would glitch out every time you stop. I thought it was a game mechanic, not gonna lie, because it was kind of cool and creepy. That does seem cool. Whoa. Like you have to keep moving.
5 minutes
Hitomi
left,
won't
Date.
like let you stop. That's cool.
Renju.
That's a cool bug. In hole.
Another.
Where is...
Girl. Don't even start.
So...
A rock.
4 minutes.
Thank you. Top 5 Danganronpa characters. Nagito, Hajime, Mikoto, Byakuya, and
Another hole in a
Gundam.
tree. About.
Those are pretty big.
Damn, that was so... Damn. The way I knew them. Oh. Thank you for the top 5.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi.
Hey, what? It told me, but still.
Not my favorite breeder.
Hitomi stopped.
Gundam is so good. Gundam made me weep. So many tears.
Might be important.
That was so fast. My favorite 5 are like
3 minutes.
really
Dante.
firmly my favorites. I really like them.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Nagito is my everything. Real, true.
Wait!
Follow.
On it!
Mikoto is also my beloved. I love him. It made me so sad when I found out like not a lot of people like Mikoto that much. But he made me cry too. I love him. I treasure him.
A rock.
Oh,
A large hole.
in. Jump.
If there is nothing left. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Like a little bug. Use your little bug sensors. Oh. Cluster Amaryllis.
A licorice flower.
Blush. Dripped out Makoto?
Nothing
No,
is
I've
happening.
not seen it.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A licorice flower.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I feel a little awkward, but
Why? Okay.
it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Oh, thank you so much, Gray. I'll try to check it out.
A licorice flower. Let's do it.
That's just my
What?
child in the dark causing earthquakes. Don't worry about it. She's fine.
Another hole.
In the hole!
A large hole.
Why
We've
not?
come this far. I will not protest now.
Oh, maybe we have to save one of the big time savers from a rock. Oh my gosh!
Guys,
What are you two up to? Burying bodies or like having fun? Oh, bodies. Good, 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 good. Or are you digging up a body? What are you doing? The group chat is gonna be a little awkward.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body.
I think she
in the
was a
mountains,
victim because of the right eye.
and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Sure.
And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
So Sejima?
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
That little so-and-so.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Woohoo! Truth. Let's go. No one does that ever. So cool. Oh, back at your house? Okay. Invite me over. If you want. Sorry, 18 years. Why are we doing the menu music? What? I still have one route to do. Don't get too excited. You continue to write me!
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, music.
My doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Shouldn't you be resting though?
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
So is the dad! Is he? But then that means...
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
But that means...
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
But that means...
So that's why.
But that means...
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
And who is his son? Who is the half sibling to this child?
It would still be a big scandal.
Oh!
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Pretty bad.
He knew how the public would take it.
Pretty bad.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
So Sejima! You are so Sejima.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Fine.
Oh! Oh, it's
But
all
take
bad.
this with you, just in case.
It's all bad. It's all bad. GPS? GPS? GPS?
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Wow, the way that it like parallels. MoMA giving iris.
I really don't think I'll need it.
MoMA is just like Renji. More like South. So Sejima?
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Sejima. You don't know what Monica saw in So? Me neither. Ew.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan,
That's so cool of him.
but I didn't understand any of it.
And he's rich? Wow.
He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
So, Sejima. No, girl, don't turn around! Did he just have a weapon on him? Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, but he didn't want it! Ooh! Ooh! Was someone jealous? Wait, was someone... Wait. This adds a little twist. Bro is so jealous. That's a crime of passion. If there's that many stab wounds, crime of passion. Crime of something. Who? Peter, are you here? Okay, never mind. Oh, the music. Door. Crime and passion for sure. Hitomi is sitting quietly. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
Of course it was goddamn Renji.
But you said he wasn't there.
Yeah, how did Renju know, huh?
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Oh, the Kumakuras, huh? Why would they know?
Renju had connections with them.
What possible connections would Renju? Sweet little princess angel Renju. What possibly could Renju have been doing with them?
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did say so to
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after the matter?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
He was friends with Rohan? I said Rohan was important.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
Okay.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
I know.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
And that wouldn't happen to be his son. Would it? Or wife? Or... No, she was already dead. Or a long-lost uncle? Or a dog, that's true. Or... a distant... distant relative. Distant. Very distant. Too.
The son of So and his late wife.
It's so interesting that you say that. Oh, hey, Date, what's up?
Saito was 12 at the time.
He was 12!
12?
Hey, Date, quick question. How old are you? What if we minus 18 from that, honey bunny?
Yes.
Yes.
Why would a little boy do that?
Why?
I don't know.
Why would a
I
little
can't
boy
imagine.
do such a thing?
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back.
So how did the eye get removed then? Were you a 12-year-old killer? That feels extreme. There were multiple women. Maybe we just did that to like cover it up.
We tried to
I
call
think
her
that's
cell,
what they
but it
did.
didn't connect.
I think they were like pretending she was one of the victims.
Then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Sure, Renju. Whatever works for you, bro. Crazy. Look at Rohan supervising so
Those
well.
are Kumakura men.
They're all my old
We
friends.
didn't dare
Go
move.
talk to them real quick.
We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
I really want Moma's head to like pop up out of the hole and be like, "Oh, I did it! I dug the hole! I did
What
it!"
the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Okay, not quite, Moma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover her.
Is this voice not?
Cover her.
That's...
Yeah. Just a minute.
Is that not 89?
Beautiful.
on.
the Kumakura people
on.
took his body, then left.
That was a little...
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
That was a little wild.
Monica! Monica!
Renju's just like, "Oh, I got a meeting in 10 minutes. So
We need to.
I'll stay here. But...
We need to call the police.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's only... My name is Renju Akira, and I have no normal reactions to anything.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe not ever. Why not? Well, the thing is Hitomi, I was part of the Kamakura, so like it's like kind of like a blood sworn oath sort of deal. Like, I really can't break that, you know?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
I've been part of it myself.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone.
That Renju.
He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him.
We all do. It's Renju's power. I can't fault you for that.
We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter...
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
God damn the Oki.
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
That's not the full name. Please attempt that sentence again. Why did you strip her and put her... I don't get that, but fair enough, I guess.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
You're... What?
But it's not in use right now.
What?
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now.
Of the Okiura... No. They would never.
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
You'll... Renju.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out.
Okay.
Everyone but you, of course.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a key.
Renju, stop.
You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Ooh. You know... Oh.
Monica?
Ooh.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
This is why you always need a third. There's no one here to ask, hey, haha, what the fuck? Get off my screen! Leave me alone! No! I'm so obsessed with this man. Oh, sorry. Just a little... Oh my god. Oh, okay. We need a content warning for that sort of thing. Jesus. Such a dainty little set, right? Just another day. Just another day for Renju. Ugh, is there a reason they froze her instead of just giving her a proper burial? I think that the three of them were like so like codependently. I think there was weird little fucked up little brains going a little haywire, and they were like, no, we have to be able to like see her and visit her, and they couldn't, I don't know. They couldn't quite like move on from that, I think. That damn gas leak again. God damn it. You need to stop. Why does he look so disproportionate right now? So funny. Man, imagine if AI hadn't won the game poll, we wouldn't be experiencing Renju right now. Right? Like this. Crazy. Massive shoulders, tiny hips, real triangle. A wooden shelf. It's a shoebox. So wait, am I hitting? Who am I? What am I doing? Tea. Table. Window. Speaker system. Front door. Light is off. Renju's sitting down. Is he real? He is. He is so real. He is so real. He is so real. What should we name her? Oh my god. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Just like... just like the way his brain was crafted, I just like... What a man. He's thinking about so many things. Mob doctors, mother and baby books. I also love so much that he can't just say like the doctor took care of everything. Like he has to specify the mob doctor. Just so you know, the doctor I did go to was an illegal like source of doctorness. And the doctor also had mother and baby books just ready to go. Not just any doctor, actually.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of.
Okay.
You look worried.
Yeah. I am.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
Why did he like sit forward to say that? A war is about to begin. Between the Yakuza.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
I really thought he meant like... I really thought he meant like because Sosajima and like because the Kamakuras. No, my bad. I'm so sorry, Renju. Keep going. I'm obsessed with you.
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
That is war, true.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Renju?
Really?
It's over?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Oh, fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! Get him out of here! Get... I'm gonna run a nice hot bath for you, Renju.
I'll help. Occasionally.
I'm gonna fucking choke you.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her? Ugh, I don't care, it's your baby.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
Bit on the nose, Hitomi. By the way, I really support you, Renju. For whoever you are, and whoever you like.
And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
Are you okay? I'm having the time of my life. I'm ascending.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And
That's actually
Monika
cute.
reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Yes, Renju.
And I, which means love,
Oh my god.
will always be a
Oh
part of
my
Iris.
god.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. I really like it.
Anyway.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Okay.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika.
Oh. Renju thinking about how to sell her as a VTuber. No, we can work with this. This has got good merchandising opportunities. I love. Okay, yeah, no. Iris is a good name. Hitomi, more like Baitomi. Yes, I do have to agree.
So son, Saito Sejima.
What about him?
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
So Sejima. He is so Sejima.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I'm obsessed with So Sejima. He actually sucks so bad and I love it. I love that he's like, if we think about the So that we know in the game, to me, he does not come across as someone who would ever maybe he would cover up for his son, but it's for his own self-interest. But I don't know, the way that it kind of has been shown off in this section, feels like he actually does kind of care. And maybe it's because it's Renju and Hitomi telling us the story and they have naturally more care than So does. I don't know. It's cool. It's really cool. This LGBT friend group is crazy. There's no way they didn't make fun of her for picking the old man. That's why, I'm sorry, this LGBT friend group's so true, and that's why I was cracking the hell up over Hitomi being like, Iris, the goddess of rainbow. I'm just like, okay. Sure, honey. Very subtle.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
You're at war, remember?
Just bear with it for now.
Just polar bear with it for now.
The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris.
Itomi sang to Iris. It's her fault Iris sings like that.
I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything
See,
else.
if only Renju was around. Renju was the lyricist of the family. God damn it, Renju!
Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Mama, omelet, omelet. Sweetie, up?
Yeah.
Mommy, I won race today.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
Is Mommy proud of me?
So proud.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
Oh.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
That's okay. You're so talented.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
What you say? Renju was so right,
I'm gonna
man.
have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What, what are you talking about?
You will.
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
God.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
eggs. Eggs.
Some of
Eggs.
the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Egg?
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Okay, well, I guess I was...
nanomachines.
Okay.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it.
Nanomachine son.
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Is that why you were at his house the other route?
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came.
Wild! Wild!
When he finally arrived...
Wild! Getting the body of your frozen, dead best friend.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body.
Ooh.
He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in
How did you do this with like one hand?
A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
My name is Zero.
I know did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next.
I'm gonna put you in a game. Digital root guys.
Prepare to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later.
9
And don't tell
billion.
anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when I showed up.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Tee.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
What? Wait, what?
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
So... she's a Korean? No. I didn't realize.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son,
18
Saito.
years ago.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Thank you for the AI site, Iva. I really needed that.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
I haven't been here for the last few streams, so my real reaction— what? Don't worry. I think even if you were here for the last few streams, you would be having the same reaction.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Nanotechnology?
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Okay, well, one of my theories was wrong, but I thought it was a great theory. Dare I say, kind of a better theory.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Yeah.
Date, snap out of it.
I think I'm gonna just straight up collapse right now. I heard Iva call for me and came too. Oh, hey. What's up? Window. Or a Boston pewter. Sure, that's fine. Door. Sink machine. Sink gear. Sink chair. I don't understand how we still haven't done one route, and I'm like, how? What? I feel like we're getting everything. I guess apart from the current murderer. Although it would be kind of based if it was Hitomi. Oh! Yeah! Sure. I'm gonna run to the bathroom so fast, so quick, so speedy. Be right back. Hello, friends. I had to go search out a blanket because I'm so cold and the theories are just all being evaporated around me, and so Sejima. God damn it, so Sejima. Thank you for the welcome back. I have a question for the gamers. But it's so cold in the Okira cold storage. Wow, it's so true, so true. But you're all gonna remain so tight-lipped, okay? Okay? So, I'm curious. This is just, you give, the answer is either AI1 or AI2, and you say nothing else, okay? Which cast as a whole do you prefer between AI1 and AI2? One, two, both, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I don't know. 2, 1. Okay, it's decently split. Okay, wow. One. I was just thinking, like, I think the cast is just so good in this one that I'm like, wow, I don't know how they, like, if they can hit that twice, you know? So I was wondering what people's thoughts were, but I love that it's so close between them. I love some characters in 2, but I think 1 hits more. Okay. There's a specific character that makes me go wild in 2. Okay. Are we going straight to Nirvana? Probably not. But I will say, if you haven't played Nirvana and want to be part of the streams, I would get to it sooner rather than later. I would start. I would. But I don't think it'll be immediate. Anyway, thank you for your thoughts. Are you gonna play No Sleeve for Kaname Date eventually? Yes. Yes. Unless, like, somehow, some way, I don't think this is possible, 2 is, like, the worst game I've ever played. Actually, I think even if it was the worst game I've ever played, I would still play No Sleep. We've still got the emergency Golem speed bot. We do have to still play Golem. That is correct and true. VLR moment. But, okay, even though VLR destroyed me spiritually, mentally, physically, I still played ZTD and loved it. Oh. Return of the King. Welcome back, Evan. AI1 is a masterpiece and AI2 made me actually get involved in fandom. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Did you tell Renji about blackmailing? So?
No, I did not.
Ah, crazy Adobe.
All of this was my idea.
For me, I had no expectations with AI1, it blew my mind, and I went into AI2 with high expectations, and they were met. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did Rohan remove Monarcha's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
No idea. Anyway, so...
You probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Sorry if this has been answered before. I had to go AFK for a while, but do you know what game you want to play after this? Not really. It might. I think it will be Trails in the Sky second chapter, and then I might play another game like alongside it. I don't know for sure though. But that's what I'm thinking.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
It makes perfect sense.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
The old Yakuza 3 and Dorcas split? Yeah, it might do that. Yeah. So obscure on your radar? Yeah, one day. Sorry, it's what I say to everything. Not anytime soon probably, but yeah. What about a quick Persona 1 to 5 playthrough? Ooh, I like what you're saying. Let's do that. Let's start with 3.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Simple. Simple.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you replay Yakuza 3 and discover how right I am about it? I've already played it once and watched a full playthrough a second time, and I think I'm okay. I think I'm good.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Boys, what are you two doing?
We can think about it later.
Okay.
More important.
Where are my coworkers? The door's locked? Uh-oh.
Wait.
What? What's up?
Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Where is Renju? Tell me where he is. Where is Renju? Tell me. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
You would know all about that.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
But we hope.
It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Do you ever wonder where Pewter is?
The voice asked for something else.
Oh yeah?
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Girl.
It must be Renju.
Date. Everyone knows you.
What location?
The Okio. Please, 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 please. It would be so funny.
I'm sorry.
Pewter!
This stops now.
Don't do that, you little goober. Cease. Boss, what's happening? Cramps? Are you shot? Did he shoot you?
Boss!
Pewter!
Please, do not worry.
Your smile comforts me, that's for sure.
I merely put her to sleep.
Like...
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is. Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Then I have to stop it.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't
So Sejima.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But you've been stripped of your authority on this
I
investigation.
can... What? Oh, my authority.
As of 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes left, Ate.
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Thing is, I don't want to spend any time with my roommate if possible, so...
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Jump in. I don't think you had to do that much.
Now tell me.
Back in the closet where you belong, Pewter. Renju this, Renju that. I've had enough. Oh my god. Why did you keep the gun on him? I don't know.
Where is the location?
Thank you so much, Basil. 3 years!
What a scene to join stream for today,
3 years ago, and the digital route is 9, and... Thank you so much, Basil. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great day.
I can't tell you.
Girl!
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
You can come with me, I don't mind.
But if I don't go with you...
I'll bring anyone.
Alright, take me there.
Come on. Wow. Or rain. Ooh, aura. I'm never alone, Hitomi. I've got the voices. Ooh, old sync. Renju, please, Renju, don't do this to me again, Renju. Renju, I'm so serious, Renju. Renju, please!
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
8 years ago? I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but...
What, Iva?
This is going to be bad.
Okay.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Can we like turn you off for a bit?
Including backups.
Oh god.
Pewter.
Pewter.
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
But I tied him up.
He does have admin rights.
But we tied him up.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
More ice?
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top.
Sorry, just writing down notes.
The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Renju! Yoo-hoo!
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
No! 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 God damn it, Ranger! 89. Okay. Renju, I'm so annoyed. Stop fucking dying. Just talk to me. Okay. So not an ending, but a... Is this the real route then? Locked! Oh, we need more info. We need to go green. Oh! 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 That was cool. Whoa. Cool! Oh my god, okay. Why did they kill Renju again? I think that means he's dead in the real real one, in the end game. Okay, well, let's do this. God, we haven't done this. This is like the second Somnium I did. I don't even remember how we solved this. Thank God it has the ticks, because I don't know. Man, I feel like we got so many answers, but also like hardly any answers at the exact same time.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Yeah, true autism. True, that's cool.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
This is the first time I've seen someone do this route so late. Tee-hee.
Somnium scan, activate!
It's so cool you're doing green so late. It was on my first route, so it's so interesting to see you work through it in what feels like an opposite direction. It's cool. A lot of people seem to do green very early or first. So I'm like, oh. Oh. Yeah, because I loved this Somnium because I wasn't expecting it to be so creepy. in this game. And I loved this Somnium so much because I think it made Renju seem really, really weird and creepy, and like it put such like a vibe to him that was so interesting to me. I loved it. So it's cool to come back to it. The split is here? Look at the blood. Watch the murder. See you, Nina. Have a lovely dinner.
A double door.
Thank you for the hydrate. Tackle.
Hiya!
There's about to be a war, Hitomi.
Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Between you and the child, Hitomi. You don't get children like I do, Hitomi.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
God, I really don't remember anything. I guess we do something different on the TV. I don't remember what I did. I think I would have hit it. Knowing me, I think I would have hit it last time because I would have thought that that would be the wrong option. So I would do that for the haha, and then I would have spun it. So I think I'm going spin. Yeah, I don't think we saw this.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh, ooh, my internet cut out when the TV static started. Ooh, I don't like that. Creepy. Oh, the music! I'm so into this. What? Did she get like too into true crime and started like watching like, oh? What have you witnessed? Are you okay? Are you okay?
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
Yes?
What would you call it?
Choke? Sure. No. Nice.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
This is
That's
so
what I just
cool.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid. A torso.
So cool.
5 minutes left, Date.
Girl.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
think we should have a little sit down with Iris.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
This music is so... It reminds me so much of Silent Hill. Girl, Weekly Shonen Jump.
Don't say it.
Okay, copyrighted. Please.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
That's okay.
Nobody's blaming you.
Yeah, chill, man. Sorry.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug? Okay, investigate and then maybe chug.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
This song sets me on edge like nobody's business. It's so good. It reminds me so much of like the Silent Hill soundscape and just like how uncomfortable all of the noises in Silent Hill are, and like the just like awful mechanical repetitive dread that follows you around.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
Do it.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
A full body mirror.
Scratches my eardrums in the most unsettling way. Yeah, like I'm obsessed with the noise, like this. That noise. It's like technically a bad noise, but like I love the noise. Hi AJ! It's happening. We're Silent Hill AI version.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
I hope you had a fun JoJo session.
Then
It
why
is the
did
elephant
you
in the
ask me
fridge.
to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Oh.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that? A full body. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
How has the game been today so far? Very good. We got like a whole lore drop thing about Hitomi and Renju, and then I got locked out of my first route. Up here. And now I have to go do this route. The truth is being told. Renju sitting down had Hannah dying. Okay. But to be fair, the way he was sitting was...
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified?
Did you know that Renju's got mob connections? He's really subtle about it.
I'm restless.
I went to the mob doctor and I picked up a mother and baby book.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
3 minutes, Date.
It's an operate. The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse. It's an
Let's do surgery. Yippee!
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Like play doctor. Play mob doctor. Yeah! You're amazing! What? Oh, I thought that was the bed and I was like, why are you so close? Back up, girl.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Okay. Thanks. Perhaps I will.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Ooh. I didn't see this.
An old It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
Mature woman, huh?
An old television.
Excuse me?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
On this. Ah! I'm so glad I looked up about the Cyclops killer because I was like, this is important and I cannot believe that there isn't like information in the appendix about this. Two killers involved? Iris? Yeah.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added. A common gas canister.
Open the valve, why not?
It's rusted shut.
Oh.
I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common
Gas not leak? Ow.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
Believe in the me who believes in
You
you.
are more of a sadist than you let on.
Oh.
You
Well,
have
thank
1
you.
minute left.
A torso similar.
I thought we would maybe like kill it. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say as we watched it. Yeah.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
I like how unsettled Date is in this Somnium. Like normally I think he can keep a pretty decent like space between him and the Somnium?
An old-fashioned...
Please.
Oh.
Help me. Help me.
I'm wondering if like So was training
This was
Saito.
the third victim of the original
I don't
Cyclops
know.
killer.
Or I don't know.
Why does Iris know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
There is a possibility that she saw it
She is a true crime
online or on
girly.
TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
We're running out of time.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh wait, does that end this way?
Just a locker.
I don't remember what we did.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh. And then, oh my god, it's a friggin'... You know what it is? I was gonna say... Braxton Hicks machine, which is something completely different. Rube Goldberg, yes, thank you. And then this will fire the gun. Wow. Will it fire the gun? What? What? Okay. It's a lot of build-up. Oh, that's gonna be so... Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, that's gonna be so awkward.
that is...
Oh. Wait, that's one of the victims, but didn't we see that as... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the kill seems to be a handsome young man. I guess his crime wasn't murder, but being so good looking.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Hmm.
That means...
But did we not? I'm losing my mind. Was that not the exact outfit we saw on...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No.
No.
That means the person who killed them was...
I swear I theorized this at some point. Sorry I said this. There's a bunch of Marimos inside.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Locker.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
Yeah, probably. Oh, she's still there? We just left her there? Sure. Sure, that's fine. Computer looks like his usual self. Boss has a serious look on her face. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
For sure. So, again, my question was, why did...
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories,
I know,
even repressed subconscious
I know,
ones.
you literally just fucking said that. Oh,
this can be expressed as an equation.
Why?
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Okay, I'll write it down, but whatever.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
He can't answer the question. He's info dumping.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
I'm gonna stick him on auto and just let him go.
Fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
It was fiction!
I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Fuck! So, like, about the original Cyclops killer, did, like, anyone ever catch him?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Yeah, that's so
After the
funny.
investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Interesting.
That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Interesting. 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 So that, like, red figure, what do we think about that?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
That's it. Okay. About the original and the new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Don't worry, I know the original Cyclops killer very well, and trust me, I have my eye on him more often than not. Do I have my eye on him right now? Well, who's to say? Who's to say?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
He has his
Iris
eye
must know about the killings.
on him at all times.
6 years ago, Iris was
6 years
12.
ago?
Did she witness the
12?
crime at age 12? And not just one,
Imagine
but
being
all
a
4?
criminal at age 12.
Hmm.
Six years ago, Date was 24. Which is older than 12 years old. But you know, I think if you kill your first person at 12, by 24 you're probably like a seasoned veteran of the art. I'm gonna add, no, do I need to add 6 years ago? Sure, why not? Whiteboard time. You can almost retire, I think. Yeah, like, I think it's like you do your last hurrah and then probably call it there, I would imagine. It doesn't hit the same at that time. Yeah, like you're probably used to it. So anyway, about the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Hmm.
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Okay, cool. So what about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
No, I'm not shaking my head like you.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Okay.
Really?
Really.
Okay, so it's a coincidence that 6 years ago there was a Cyclops killer. Hitomi was shot, Rohan was hospitalized, he shot someone, 89 murdered someone or went to jail for murder. Iris did her drawing, you found me wandering around in Shinjuku, there was a stolen sync machine. That was all a coincidence. All of that together.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was
Oh.
the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
The warehouse itself? Wait, hold on. That was the scene. So the warehouse...
Did you see him?
Interesting. 6 years ago was crazy, man. True. I love how Iris did her drawing, was involved with all of that. It was pretty intense, if you ask me.
He was...
I saw your face.
Who? I think that looks like a young Sosijima. IMO.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Pewter was having such a little giggle with this one.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding.
Ha ha ha.
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
And why not?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
mean, 100% yes. I do think he would do that.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Okay, if you say so. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Is that true? I didn't learn anything. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience Somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
When have we ever cared about the law, man? Oh, if I get to see Hitomi, that's okay though. Hey Hitomi, like how
Date, could we make a stop first?
Wow.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
Yeah, naturally.
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse.
Thank you for the follow.
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. Alright, sure.
I was not gonna pull out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Renchi should literally be locked in a cage to prevent him from having guardianship over anyone. I think Renchi needs to stop all relationships he's ever had with any living being. It's for the best. No mama? Oh. Hello, Ota.
Tessa! Oh, Ota!
Why are you looking at me like that? Why do you have such a wide stance going on? A whole new angle? This is crazy. Oh, the moaning are back. The moaning are back? The moaning is back. Table. Chalkboard. Hanger. Poster. Flyer. Counter. Stool. Why does no one want to talk to me? Okay, this is awkward. I'll make conversation on my own brain. Is Mama okay? The thingy. I'm unsettled. Why? Where is Mama? Why are we not talking? Why is none of the flyers a... Okay. It looks like he's bothered by something. Oh, what's up? You called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Right. Okay. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
I see.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I am. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago.
Why?
She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Jeez, fine.
Jeez.
Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Oh.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Hello? He pranked me again. He's good. He's freaking good, man. I believed him. Oh, but this time, ooh. Ooh. Oh. Did they just leave me on the floor? Is Mama gonna wake me? Mama. Mama. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me. My memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. You actually believed him? Yeah, I don't trust anyone anymore. I thought like Tutor was creeping up around the back. Hi! I stood up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw... It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
Looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Sofa. Flyer. Poster. TV. Shelves. Beer tap. Menu. Bottles. Specials. Saint Sebastian. Radio. Fridge. Stool. Counter. Table. Banger. Nice. Hi, I'm Hannah. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
Oh.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Oh, thanks.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Nice.
In the morning, of course.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
Great.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Yeah, he did that.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
These moments are kind of contrived. How are they contrived? Oh, hello?
Date, the boss is
Oh,
calling.
hey.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
What now?
Just now, the killer...
Yeah? Killed again?
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, this happened. Oh, well.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Streaming?
Iba, the source.
Identify.
God, I hope it's where I hope it is.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Yeah!
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think my bird ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
In the polar bear outfit. Get him, polar bear. Polar bear kind of chill with it.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Get him!
Ota!
Ota?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I had my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. Barely. Nice. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. That seems fine. Oh, polar bear's back. Ota! No!
It can't be.
Oh no! He lost! No. Ota, no! Oh no, I don't
Stop!
Stop! Please! Whoa! Holy moly! This stream is so realistic. Holy shit! Oh my god, polar bear coming to the camera? Wipe it off and wave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Polar bear. Don't end the stream.
No!
No. Stream's over. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye. We're back at the warehouse, baby. Yippee! Thank you so much for the bits, Callus. Thank you so much. Yippee! I'm back in the call. The Okira call, official recall storage warehouse. Let's go. What's the Polar Bear's Discord though? I don't think he did exclamation mark socials at the end. What? Pull off that head right now. Pull that head off. I need to know. Pull it off. You're standing in the blood. Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. Yeah! They put him in the polar bear costume. I know! Little guy. Little guy. Hi, Bookster. Don't worry, not my stream. My stream is continuing, for better or for worse. The stream in which a polar bear killed a person, however, is over.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this.
Are you interviewing me? Or are we friends? What are we doing?
But it's understandable.
I think we're just friends.
You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble.
Uh-oh.
And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota, so Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Okay. So, you think Ota defended her against the polar bear, then dressed himself in the polar bear, and then killed her, and then moved her, and then put himself on the table in the polar bear costume, and then killed himself?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Did you even watch the stream? Desk. Nice. Door. Nice. Camera. Nice. Pipe. Oh my god, nice. Another camera. Nice. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. Computer. Wow. Cool. Who else is sitting in front of me? Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on a workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
So he dresses up as the polar bear, turns on the thing, then undresses as the polar bear, says, I'll stop this, then stops it, goes off screen, dresses back in the polar bear costume, comes back on screen, turns the thing back on again. He had it all figured out. He had it all figured out. What about the polar bear costume, huh?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Okay. Nothing to say. Cool, fair enough. Ota had no incentive to kill Renji. No, he was jealous of Renji because Renji got to spend time with Iris because he was her boss.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
The ultimate bad guy?
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Curious.
I am.
Very curious. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
You know, I too am that dramatic. Like, one thing doesn't work, so I just go to the most insane, extreme next thing possible.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
So you're saying that he stabbed himself, it didn't work, so he then walked outside with no blood evidence at all, threw it in the ocean, walked all the way back inside, put on the polar bear costume, lay down on the ice cutting table, and then you're crazy!
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
Right.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
For sure.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
I believe you.
Really?
Yes, really.
Sure.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
How did Boss get her job?
Tessa!
I think being willing to like be pretty immoral
so onto the scene.
was probably a lot of it.
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
I mean, just putting HQ's theory here, the ones who would have been in charge of hiring. Oh, for sure. I think the scene is, she's lying about joking. Like, I think she genuinely is like down with that theory. And I think that's why Date and Ivor are like, it's on that talk. Okay. I think she's just, when she's like, I'm kidding, it's because she's like, frick. I got it wrong.
What connects these three?
Connections.
I was answering her. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. What connects these three? Oh, something, probably.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
MoMA! Mayumi. Oh. Mayumi. No,
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris. She didn't think well of Lemniscate either. Since Renju is the president...
No, no!
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
No.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
You know of. Whoa, so Sejima? Who? Why did that pop up? So Sejima?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
That's true. That is true.
Shoko and Renju were her parents. And she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them.
Oh.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
This is real, accusing Nanako vibes. Where it's like, well, she does have connections. And it would make sense, but wait. She wouldn't be able to lift a body?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
There is one. Trust me. Me!
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
But I have an alibi. Okay, so it's not me.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Yay!
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Yippee! Well, I guess it's no one then. Frick.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Whoa. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to visit the parents. Oh my god, that's gonna be awful. Eesh. I don't want to do that. Let's go to Marble, I guess. That'll have good vibes. Maybe if we wait long enough, everyone will die and it'll just be the culprit left. Yeah, eventually it'll just be me and them, so...
Are you okay, honey?
I'm better now.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Refrigerator. Radio. Picture. Bottles. Menu. Counter. Blackboard. Poster. Flyer. Poster. Stool. Door. No, no door. Sofa. TV. Shelves. Beer tap. What's that? We're silent? Date fell off. Give me information.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
What?
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one.
Ota!
The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita
Ota, the
Diner.
little Yakuza.
He's linked to the
He's got a
Kumakuras as
full
well.
tattoo going on the back. How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Ibis, about So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. Oh, yeah. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district. Half a year later, an explosion caused the land price to drop drastically. He bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Ota was on top of the Millennium Tower. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up? Not So. Did So blow it up? Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make any sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Hold on. Touch up on a real estate. Oh god. Yakuza real estate companies.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Yay!
But look at Kabasaki now.
No.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Okay.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
He's so charming. I really like him.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
Decontamination efforts increase.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Let me... yeah,
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota, the boy!
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yep. Yep.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
It's okay. It wasn't a waste. It
No,
was,
no,
it was
very
always
helpful.
good to hang out with you.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Bye-bye. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Where should we go now? Ugh, should we go to the diner? Let's just get it over with. Rip the band-aid off. Hello. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Ugh. Ugh. Chair. Chair, table. Kids' chair. Chopsticks. Condiments. Menu. Kitchen. Phone. Counter. Poster. Menu. Autograph. Meow. She's looking at photographs in her hand. Do you want to talk about it? About Ota? Oh.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Oh, that gave me chills.
let's go.
Like I feel like we've never really obviously seen this sort of side to Mayumi.
She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. I love the floating in the air. I'd done this route first, but now seeing it with the context of Mayumi from the other routes, yeah. I feel like that makes it all worse, is doing the other routes first.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Ooh, the music. Yay! Not sniffing the shoebox? I'm very impressed with you. I'm very impressed, Arte. Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid. We're big on our feelings right now. There's a lot of sadness happening. Ocarina Al, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. It's a drawing on the wall. Hitomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle but strong. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent.
I know, it is worse about knowing about Monica for sure. And especially like how Hitomi felt about Monica. Like, she's not just grieving Iris, she's grieving Monica, and she's grieving like how she let down Monica. And Renju. Crazy. I absolutely love this game, it's so good.
Even though she needed constant attention growing up.
And losing Iris in the place where Monica was literally stored.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But...
Oh, the way her breath is shaking.
Why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
The best in this game's voice acting used for comedy and tragedy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
But?
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Uh-huh.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Wait, so you were still seeing him? Okay.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Fuchu? Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
No.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Oh, you little pat. You little pat. Good job, Dante. You're trying. You're trying your best. You're doing it. Hey, Mizuki, got the worst news ever for you. Like, literally everyone you've ever cared about is dead. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh. A big window. So true, Dante. Good eyes you got there. Small window. Towel. Kitchen. Pot. Frying pan. Refrigerator. Oven hood. Bed. Carpet. Table. Chair. Bench press. Damn, no computer conversation today. Things are really bad. Things really are bad. Hi. Not that about Iris, about Ota, about Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. It always comes back to the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, baby. That's why I saved it to last. My three favorite characters. I'm so sorry about what happened to the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Oh, baby. Dante, say something, please. Okay.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Oh, honey. It's okay. It's okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Okay, that's good. That's good, at least, I guess.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Date, I guess it's your job. I was line read, it was good. The resignation. Yay! We're at the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse! Let's go! I hope my guy is there. Yes! I saved it to last because I wanted to see him so bad. Oh, what if he isn't in the mood to make jokes? Date. Get over it. The center of my body was burning hot. Thank you for the bits. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, but that is an interesting thought. This is the worst timeline ever. I don't like it here.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
But we won't know what his name is if he doesn't tell us.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Free myself.
Okura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
It's a little sticky at the moment, but I think it's pretty good.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras.
The what?
The same Okiuras we know.
No.
Renju's father created the company.
No.
Another connection to Renju.
Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Are we sure about that?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years
17
after
years?
Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not
How's it
inherit
going,
the company
Bobo?
from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
It certainly is. It certainly is suspicious.
This forklift is old.
Sure
It
is.
does not appear to be functional.
Sure isn't.
It has not been moved in some time.
Sure hasn't. Oil drum. Nice. I do find it funny that I guess, or like, it's interesting to me that, like, if you have the power of, like, X-ray, heat, etc., wouldn't you just do, like, a scan of it every time, just in case? Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her
Welcome
left
back,
eye
Luxury.
removed.
Yippee!
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
Sorry, Ota.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Hi, Chris. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put into the inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why?
But why?
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Don't make me go. Okay, good.
Date, we should get moving.
Now, I gotta talk to my boy.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him.
We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Hi. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Okay. Well, any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Oh my god, it's my second favorite place. Just outside the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
I need to pee. Shall I pee? Pewter. I'll pee. And then we can talk to Pewter. Okay, I'll be right back. I give you music. I BRB. Oh, whoa, loud. Okay. Be right back.
never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. They're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. They're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me.
Hello, gamers. Oh. I want Persona 3. It's... Oh boy. Hey, welcome back, Hannah. There are a few worms in chat spreading Persona 3 profit. What? I'm not a worm either. Wait, no what? Anyway. What is a worm? Species A or species B? Computer, come back. At least Persona 3 is less miserable. I don't know about that one. I don't think I agree, but... Anyway, I candy, so Pewter, go for it.
Huh? About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yep. What kind of candy? Just like sour variety. This is a Coke bottle. Sorry, Pewter. I'm really focused up, I promise. Oh. Has that always been the case?
Why this all of a sudden?
What was that? I don't know. Okay. Yeah.
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
Boss.
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right.
He's so funny, man. Look at him. Thriving. He really is the actually emo.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Okay.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
So
in the
incisive
first series of killings,
Rohan...
the culprit had an accomplice.
Okay.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I thought Rohan was maybe... Look at my notes. Cyclops killer took right eye. Rohan? But that's so interesting because Rohan had Moma told us about how Rohan got attacked and now he can only use the left side of his brain, and he can, or like he favors the left side, and like he said like any paintings would like have only had like the left side of the painting complete. And the eyeballs have turned from the right side to the left side. I think that's interesting. That's really interesting. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
No, Core 50.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However,
God, if only someone
he soon
could
met his ideal partner.
help that deep, dark desire. God, slow damage is really the game that Rohan would have thrived in.
The aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
Date, I'm so sorry for being freaked out by your pelvis thing. You seem positively vanilla now.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Oh?
This was the origin of the
Mutually
Cyclops serial
beneficial.
killers. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Me? Anyway, container, box, water, policeman, barrier, crane, oil drum. Don't we have the best time together, Buto? Warehouses, mooring post. The Eurofish goes on crest. Sky, ground, circle. Sorry, Peter, I'm just disassociating. I'll be back with you in just a second. Pewter looks grimly serious, and this is what he looks like? Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
I don't know.
Okay.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
So who is the murder psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable...
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
I means love. So he got love from I.
However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Killing people.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Thank you, Ivor, for the ... because what? Why was Date like, what? What could it be? Cucking murder. Oh. Murder, yeah.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Why are you shocked about this? Isn't this your job? Not cooking videos? Peter, are you telling me that not everyone goes around and x-rays women and looks at their pelvises?
It's slightly more complicated than that.
Really?
Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Okay.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
I have nothing to write down.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
That's so curious. I don't think we are... I don't know. I feel like maybe... What if... What if we have the body of what if we have the body of Sosimage's son, but we aren't Sosijima? What if we got egged 6 years ago? I think that's... And then I think it would be 89, who we got egged with. But I don't know if that's right. No, well, the ages would be wrong. We need another... Because in the appendix it says his age is like early 40s. But I guess it doesn't know. It could just look old. We need a 30-year-old, right? Well, no, because the body... No, because my body is 30. If Date's body is 30, then that could still be... Yeah. Because, like, really, Date's body...
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
OG Date's body... The fact that getting egged is meant to refer to something meant to be genuinely scientific in this game makes me want to slap handshake a Chikoshi. Like, the fact that we could 100% seriously be like, oh my god, I think he got egged. And that, like, means something serious.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains.
I thought we were doing a bit. No, this is very serious. So basically, if you sit in the Somnium sync machine for too long, because one consciousness is like hopping into the other person's Somnium, if you go too long and you like don't have any time limit, the consciousnesses can like, your consciousness shoving into that other person's can like kick theirs out and then send it like back into your body. It does actually make sense. It sounds insane, but it makes sense.
Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Oh.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
Is his name number 89?
What's his name?
Saito. Saito? 89?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called number 89.
Number 89.
Cool.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, now you know why I said that.
Seijuwa.
That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Why can't we go to prison? I just want to know. I just want to know. Ooh, nice little sunset. I returned to Boss's office. Oh, Boss's office. Feels like it's been forever. Oh.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Can we, no, explore, don't wait, go hack. Get on the computer right now. Someone hack something.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay, fine, but like, can we do, come on.
What do we have to talk
She has
about?
so many secrets and we can figure them all out.
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
I don't need a summary.
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
I'm on a high, Iva.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Okay, tell me more, but in a second. Christmas tree. Mars. Tenant. Mars. Map. Boy band. Lifesaver. Plaster figure. Coat hanger. Stationary bike. Symbol. Snowboard. Triangle. Skis. Poster. Arts. Chair. Computer. Bookshelf. Pumpkin. Happy birthday. First name 80, last name 9. Cabinet. Rug. Clock. Desk. She was trained by Final Fantasy XIV PvP. I know so many keybinds. I can click on so many things. I'm so good. King. Is that everything? Broom. It's always the broom. Okay. I'm ready now. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Man, you know what would be so interesting? Is if Date Brain was an 80, like if Date used to be 89, the idea that 89 and Renju knew each other previously, but then still with their minds swapped, Renju like talked to Date and was like, this is what I used to do. Like almost as if to like see if they were the same, like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of vibe. This is so confusing to talk about. No, it's always yaoi. It's always yaoi. But like, what kind of yaoi is it? Not the Final Fantasy XIV PvP. What do you mean, not the Final Fantasy XIV PvP? Oh. What's their real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
They did say he'd lived abroad.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
You're talking to 14 PvP's strongest warrior. They patched the game with her in mind. I can't do 14 PvP at all. It took me a really long time, but unfortunately once it got its clutches in me, it like has not let go. Although I am trying to climb the ranks and that is going terribly, so that's kind of helping with my addiction, I guess.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Okay, Ida, you said you learned things. What? What things did you learn? Can you just tell me?
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Is that a
One
lie?
was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end. That's cool, because we got locked out right when we saw him in the other room.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Don't, that went so badly last time.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Yeah. I want to sync with him. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. God, but for some reason, boss never showed up. That seems bad. Hey! Computer, stop yourself. See, wouldn't this dynamic be insane if he knew his face and like he knew? Oh, that would be crazy.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
An interesting. I'm really getting locked on this theory. Maybe I need to step back so I can let other theories also come to me.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
'89 is sitting in front of me. Desk. Pipe. Camera. Camera. Mirror. Whoa, is that me? Or is that me? Whoa. Like, what's your name?
Number 89.
What's your other name?
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Oh, why didn't you remember? Like, what happened? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
You didn't say that last time.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Damn, okay. Okay.
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
His voice is crazy, man. I have, yeah.
And why did she come?
To meet me.
Damn, okay. Damn.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
I'm a popular guy. What can I say? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly when.
Okay.
What's your relationship to her?
Well, you know.
A physical one.
Cool. Good for you. Wow.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh, yeah. That was so funny what you just said. I wasn't supporting it or anything. That would be, I would never. That's crazy. Anyway, you kill people, right?
That's right.
Cool.
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Nice. I mean, bad.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Interesting. Interesting. So, like, who killed her?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called investigation
Why am I
HQ
so
and said,
nervous?
I know who killed Shoko
I'm
Nadami.
so nervous!
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Okay.
We haven't agreed on a deal.
Okay. Ooh. This expression.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
What? Okay. I'm very overwhelmed.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna be doing a whole little thing here. Let me just write this down. Detective F. Okay.
F found the evils of the world intolerable.
Fair enough.
F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
Not a happy story. Okay. Okay.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
No way, Siren. This has ruined my day, probably. Because it means I'm gonna watch JoJo.
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Music, wow! I can't believe my last two routes have this music.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed.
Yeah.
F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Okay.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin.
Okay.
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer.
Hi, Sofa. I'm good. How are you?
He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Damn.
But it didn't last long.
Oh.
One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Okay. Hold on. Just writing my notes.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
That's interesting.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time.
Oh yeah, Momo told us about this, I'm pretty sure.
Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Not our little guys. Oh no.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
18?
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Falco?
Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Named for the falcon, bird of prey. Sorry.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Oh.
Time passed, and a few years back,
Oh, the shrine.
Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
And he kissed a woman.
Somehow, he managed to escape.
Somehow.
After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Okay.
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
There was only one thing to do.
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Oh, that was why. I see. Wow.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
She is YN.
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self.
I'm so obsessed with the YN TikTok. Sorry, 89. Has anyone been like deep in the YN TikToks? YN, I love you. Oh, Levi. YN.
He swore on his life.
My name is NY. What is that? Okay, so basically, there's this like TikTok animator, and they've been doing these really funny animations of like YN, which means your name, like self-inserts into like Attack on Titan. So it's literally like, it's always just like YN, who is like a completely gray, shapeless being, like running around being like, oh my god, the Titans! And then like falling over. And then some Attack on Titan boy being like, I'll save you, YN! And then like, it's just animated incredibly, and the voice acting is incredible. And it's taking over TikTok, and I love it, and I'm thriving, and I'm sorry if this makes no sense at all. Aaron, you're so fast and strong! Whoa! It's the best, it's so good. And then there's this like alternate creature called NY from another timeline who's trying to get revenge on YN. It's great stuff, man. Good stuff, great stories, man. Great.
That from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us.
Sorry, 89.
But there is one last thing.
The frick are you talking about? I explained it. I can only suggest you go look it up. I can't do it justice.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Ooh, the music timed with that so well. Mwah!
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Yes, exactly what Silva says too.
It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
12?
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, He knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Ah, old friend.
And then...
Hey, Pewter. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Sync with him! Sync with him! It's the only way! Not my new old friend. Ow. He's not talking. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Why are you being all quiet now, huh?
Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective.
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
Grrr.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
No, I trust him.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
The release, Pewter.
What do you think? The sink.
Get him in! Get him in! Oh, I'm hyped for this.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will
Gamers,
not
I
be
feel
waking
like
up
the
anytime
drug conversation from
Are you
earlier.
ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Abyss would never drug someone. Okay. Okay. I actually fell asleep and I feel like I missed some stuff. The last thing I kind of remember is them taking off the bear mask. Maybe. Yeah. I've got a whole theory going. Is it the house? From the beginning.
Sup?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Okay.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
What were you up to?
What?
Jelly.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Own. You. Wimbo. Door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
'89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. 89, what are you up to? Oh, 89. Hello, brother of mine. What? I'm happy to hear that for you. Football, am I right? Seven hours straight. I know. I'm like, I think we have to end it because otherwise it will be 7 hours. But I don't want to. The second mid-Somnium cliffhanger. I'm sorry. It's just a good stopping point, I think, usually. Oh, this music's good. Yes, my brother is a Palace fan. He's also an absolute menace. Stop farming main menu hours. At least it's only Wednesday. Yes, we will be straight back into it tomorrow. Thank you so much for the 21 months, Slava. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm guessing, okay, genuinely though, it probably is best to end here, right? Like, otherwise we're gonna be locked in for like, I don't know how long this Somnium's gonna take me either. So I think it is smaller. It's okay. It's probably a good idea, yeah. I don't want to be done with this game though. We're gonna be done so soon. I feel like, at least. It's okay, she says with tears in her eyes. At least we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, we can play more tomorrow, so it's all good. What if there was a second one? No, there's no second AI Somnium in the game, I don't know what you mean. You already have 11 hours more than my total playtime. Whoopsies! I somehow expected this game to be longer. I expected it to be shorter, but then like, cause it kept going, I was like, okay, it can be a long game. And then it's like a short, long game. It's a long, short game. It's a bit of both. If you finish AI tomorrow, you can start up golf. True. True. I want this game to go on forever too. I just want it forever. Not schlong game. Does chat know that Crystal Palace are winning it all next year? We do. Right, everyone? Nod. Pretend to understand and nod. Correct. Sure, sure, sure. Anyway, we'll end here, and I will see you all tomorrow. We will have a very normal stream tomorrow, I'm sure, as my theories collapse around me again. I hope everyone has an amazing rest of their days, and please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have an AI the Somnium spoiler chat, and also just a cool Discord in general. And yeah, I'm very tired. It's good that we're not doing more. I don't know why I'm so tired. That's it from me, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow, and bye-bye!